troops, time to rise and shine!
Oh my god, I was muted. Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. How is everyone doing? Hopefully well. Hopefully it's been a good weekend? It's weekend now, isn't it? It's Friday for us. Hopefully it's a good start of the weekend for everyone. I was muted only for a split second. I noticed immediately, okay? I noticed immediately. There was scuff before the stream started though. I don't know what happened. My god, it was on the Discord. It was so crazy. I got 2 different errors for VTube Studio. Like, it would not work at all. I don't know why, but luckily I saw it. I saw the error come up way before stream started, so I was able to fix it. So no scuff this stream this time, fortunately. It was really, really weird. I got an error that I don't think I've ever seen anyone have before. Like, I had no idea what the fuck that was. Also, I was slightly tempted to move today's stream to tomorrow so that we could play Pokopia today. I almost caved, but I didn't. So, it's okay. It's okay for now. It's okay. Are we still in the Eito route? Technically, the last route wasn't an Eito. Well, technically, it was an Eito route, but it was the route where we killed him and then got multiple fucking Eitos. This time, we're not gonna kill him. So, we're basically sparing him for the second time, and I honestly don't know what I feel about that, but yeah, here we are. They just keep, Kadaka just keeps forcing Eito down my throat. He loves that man so fucking much. From a gifted membership now renewed, it's to extend my tax evasion activities. I'm glad. You should evade taxes, you should. It's not like the government is using it for anything important. It's not like they're using it for anything important. If you did, I could have an extra day to pre-farm. Also, I can't believe we have to keep Eito. True! Any more scuff we need to be aware of? No, I think the VTube Studio thing. I'll wait, let me show you guys, because I was really confused. Well, I won't show you because I'm too lazy to get the screenshots, but I can read out the screenshots. I got 2 errors. I don't know what happened. I hadn't opened VTube Studio since the last stream, and everything else on Steam worked. It was just VTube Studio. So first, I got missing downloaded files. So I removed the cache. I verified the app. I closed the game. Well, I keep calling it a game because it's on Steam, but I closed the app. I closed Steam completely. I uninstalled, re-downloaded, I restarted my PC, I restarted Steam, and then it started giving me content file locked. Download failed, content file locked. I was able to fix it eventually by just doing a bunch of random, random bullshit, and it eventually downloaded, but I don't know why it did that. I've never heard anyone ever say have an error called content file locked. I don't know what that is. Kadok also keeps forcing Eito down Takumi's throat, literally and figuratively, yes. I'm gonna try to finish a stream today? Yo, really? It is the 2-year member batch. Is the 2-year member badge an ATM? If I remember, yes. Yes. Why? I don't know what to feel about multiple Eitos. Simple. More Eito, more fun? Not really. I hated that route. The endings were just... There was just not a single one where we won. It was just all to give you the looming sense of false hope and doom. That is what Kadaka wanted. I wonder why she wanted to reschedule Pokopia instead of 100 lines. Sees the name Eito, that might be the reason. 2 reasons. Pokopia looks fun as fuck. Second, Today is a spare Eito. Today is a spare Eito route, okay? Spare Eito squared route, okay? Not great. Not great. What was the ending for the multiple Eito? There was 4 endings. I don't remember all of them anymore. I've eradicated for them from my memory. One of them is it looked like we were winning. We struggled against Eito. Takumi offed himself multiple times to try and get Eito's will to break. And at the end, it looks like he's about to win. And then Takumi refers to himself in third person, and it's revealed that Eito has won, and Eito has taken over Takumi's body. And then another ending, Eito, we essentially give up, and Eito's like, I don't want that, that's not fun. And then Eito gives up trying to take control of us, and then just becomes a voice in our head and says something along the lines like, if you get married in the future and you're porking someone else, I will be watching you. And I was like, what the fuck? It's like, what? Another ending. We kill everyone? And I forgot what the 4th ending was. I don't remember. JJ, welcome. It's bad. It's really bad. Oh my god, fucking look at him, man. I hate him so much. God fucking damn it. Good morning, Takumi. What did he say? You were watching over me like this. You must have let your guard down if you fell asleep, though. I know you're tired after yesterday's battle, but weren't you worried I'd kill you? You're locked up tight, and if you attacked me, I'd have to kill you first, that's all. I've already lost to you a few times now, and you took a lot of my humanimo while you were at it. But knowing someone as hideous as you stayed by my side all night long makes me want to throw up. Cut that out. We've got more important business today. You're going to tell us everything you know. We'll decide after whether you're lying or telling the truth. Who am I to refuse? That's why you kept me alive, isn't it? I'll tell you the truth. No falsehoods, no distortions. Will he? Will he, though? The whole route is Kadaka's punishment for wanting a happy ending for his baby boy. Kadaka's a number of good endings for Eito. A concerning number of good endings for Eito. A number of which he shouldn't have. Does not deserve. How are you supposed to fight against the Nepo baby of the game? The Nepo baby of the guy who made the game. The favorite child. Meanwhile, Eito himself had an unfittingly cheery grin. How wonderful. I haven't seen all of you together like this since the first few days after we got here. Although, it does nauseate me to look at you in all your ugliness. Hey, are you sure I can't kill this asshole? At least wait until after he talks. The sooner we kill him, the better, I say. It's not too late. It would benefit all of humanity. Another day, another Eito L. I don't know about Eito L, because he's been winning the last few streams, but like, still, I guess. Is it that much of a problem for you if I divulge the truth? I wish you'd stop with this foolishness. All I want to do is protect everyone from your lies. Protect them, please. You just want to force them to fight for you. Can we get on with the truth revealing, please? Oh, but what about Shion? He's too worn out to make an avatar right now. I don't think he'll be able to show himself for a while. I see. He had to push himself to the limit for us. Then what about Ava? Ever since yesterday, she's been with Nigo, holding him. She's completely out of it. I'm not sure she'll turn up. Oh my god! Excuse me for being late. Ava, there's nothing I could do for Nigo. He's broken and immobile. Why is Nigo down again? All of the circuitry that powers him is fried. He's beyond repair. Rowdy, welcome to the stream. I figured as much. But why are you still holding on to him, Ava? I'm not sure. It just feels right. Right? Yes, right. Very right. This one's turned into a real trip, hasn't she? Did Sirei brainwash her? As long as someone else absorbs Eito's crypto anima? What an ugly thing to do, and you're all just messed up for turning a blind eye to it. You got stabbed last battle by who? Oh, was it by Eito? I don't remember anymore. I have, like I said, I've completely eradicated the events of the last stream. I did not want to remember. As soon as stream was finished, I played, what did I play? I played danganronpa after that stream. Yeah, I replayed danganronpa 1 and danganronpa 2. I was like, nah, dude. Oh, Zenta, okay. Oh, the shapeshifter, yes, I remember now, okay. You're too deranged to comprehend this, but humanity cannot afford to lose this war. I will do anything within my means to assure our victory. Ugh. Ugly thoughts, befitting an ugly species.
Hey!
Let's get on to what really matters, Eito. Sure, I'm ready where you are. I don't want to be hearing that from you. Eito would make a crypto coin. I could see him with a crypto coin. So what is the truth you've learned? Let's hear it. One lie out of you and I'll cave your head in. Better start smashing now. All this guy has is lies. He wants the total annihilation of humanity, remember? There's no reason for him to cooperate with you. I've already given up on that dream. I did the moment I lost to you. You lost to me several times. Which loss? Which fucking loss? I have no goals at all now. I simply want to tell you what I know. Hi! I pray that Kadok accidentally let an astronomical Eito loss slip through the cracks. We might have one. Isn't he making a DLC with like 46 more endings? Terrible? Why? Because you're fighting without any awareness. No clue at all what the true objective of this war is. I feel like I already know the true objective. Okay, looks like he's about to start weaving his little tapestry of lies now, so why don't we just call it a day and... Enough, shut up. You think this war will save humanity? Well, you're not totally wrong, but humans are actually the ones who started this war. Oh yeah, we already know this. This is not... Like, you think you're so smart, huh?
The root of all the evil happening here is humanity itself.
Why did they jump scare me with a voice line right now? Humanity? You can't listen to him. He's just trying to discredit us. You remember what Vex said in the battle yesterday, right? I'll tell you what she meant by invaders. It all ties back to the very place we are right now. You know, Last Defense Academy. Don't let him fool you!
It's not on Earth. This is not Earth. It never was.
God, I hate Sirei not as much as Eito, but man, I hate Sirei. I hate both of them. They're both evil. But I don't know if I can blame Sirei as much as I can blame Eito, because Eito, I don't know if Sirei has his own will completely. Like, it's not his fault, right? He's just a robot. He's the will of humanity or some shit like that. He did have one loss slip through the cracks, bittersweet youth ending in COA. Age of, oh, the coming of age? Yeah, that was good. That was really good. Oh, Box of Blessings too. Box of Blessings Gaku ending. The harem ending. I love Gaku so much, man. I can't believe Kai still hasn't hit any of the very, very lore-heavy routes. Have I not? This far into the game? Are you telling me all the real lore-heavy routes are you having to be forced to keep Eito alive? You were taken from the Tokyo residential complex where you lived and ended up at this school. But you weren't taken to Earth. You were taken to another planet. I don't understand what you're trying to say. What do you mean this isn't Earth? Perhaps you should ask Sirei. He knows more than anyone, don't you? This is just a bunch of nonsense. Is it really? Then why do the commanders call us invaders? Sirei, tell us the truth. We want to hear it. We want to save humanity just like you do. So please, be honest with us. Please, Sirei. Cat got your tongue, or is it the will of humanity again? Enough already, spit it out. I want to know too. Shion! Shion! Cannibal flame. I don't know why I keep saying cannibal. He's not the cannibal. People want to cannibalize him. He's not the cannibal. Flame baby! If you need approval from the will of humanity, how about I persuade them? What? You think I'll buy a threat like that? You don't even have the strength to kill your...
Huh?
I can extinguish the undying flames on the door to the defense room, and if I do that, my friends can kill me. Us? Which means this entire mission will end in failure. If you don't want that to happen, you'll tell us what's really going on.
Yeah.
They have a right to know. They're the ones laying their lives on the line to fight for you. If you can't do that, if the will of humanity won't allow
I
it...
refuse to take part in this. I'll throw my whole life away.
Okay. Nugget Okamina? Kinda. Shion. He's better. He's better. You're serious, aren't you? Fine, I get it. I can't afford to lose you. I can't allow the mission to fail. Does that mean you're ready to talk now? Wonderful. We can finally get the story straight. I'll tell you the truth. I learned from Vex and the other commanders. All right, let's hear it. What did the invaders tell you? The information I have comes directly from the commanders, as well as from written material I found in their base. I'll present to you the conclusions I gleaned from them. This is the story of how this stupid, abominable war started. It's likely everything started with world death. Even you guys know about that, right? Yeah, we do.
World death rendered Earth uninhabitable for humans, and most of humanity died out.
Seeing as we're talking about humanity and all of its repulsiveness, there probably wasn't just the destruction of nature, but also war over limited resources that caused it.
In the end, what remained of humanity moved to massive underground shelters. Right.
Smart boy. But the problem...
Don't! I don't want to be hearing that from you! Of all people, what the fuck?
comes after that. What do you suppose mankind decided to do next?
Don't
while their
call me
planet was
pet
slowly dying?
names! They abandoned Earth. Humanity fled from a dying Earth and began searching for a home on a new planet. Fled? To a new planet? It's no surprise this is too much for the pink slurry in your ugly skulls to process. You can hardly even fathom it, can you? For those of us who knew life in the Tokyo residential complex, the concept of the cosmos may as well have not even existed. But while we were oblivious to what was going on, plans to move to another planet were steadily progressing. Do you mean the Exodus project? But wasn't that just an evacuation? I think Sirei should be the one to tell us what humanity's true plans were.
Huh?
Fine.
Yeah.
After Earth was overcome by world death and humanity fled to the underground city shelters, mankind devoted all of its wisdom into developing the Exodus project. This led to the development of an ultra-large spaceship capable of warp travel exceeding the speed of light and able to accommodate all surviving humans.
Yeah.
That would be the artificial satellite.
The artificial satellite is a spaceship?
It is the pinnacle
Heading
of
to
human
class?
ingenuity.
Good luck, man.
It
Good
took
luck.
generations to complete. But by the time the artificial satellite was complete, Earth was on the verge of exploding at any moment. Humanity needed to make its escape as soon as possible. They boarded the artificial satellite and left Earth. Huh?
I hate that smug, smarmy white boy. He's so pale. I don't think he's white. He's just... Well, to be fair, they've been living in a satellite and underground, right? He's pale, purplish gray. The satellite was a Death Star? Yeah, it looked like the moon. People mistook it for the moon at first. While humanity was developing the artificial satellite, they'd also been searching for a habitable planet. Miraculously, in a far-off galaxy, they located a world with an environment much like Earth.
They named the planet KXK 787. In many ways, it was like Earth's long-lost sister. It was located in a habitable zone that allowed for organic life. And the majority of the planet's surface was covered in water. All of the conditions were perfect for supporting life. It was truly a suitable second Earth. Humanity decided to abandon its dying Earth and head for that planet on the artificial satellite.
So what you're saying is, right now, we're...
On planet KXK787. Located in a galaxy far from Earth. Humanity reached its destination in fine form. Took many long years after their departure, though.
Many long years? Is that how long we've been away from the Tokyo residential complex? No, the complex, as we know, it was never on Earth. It was on the artificial satellite.
Huh?
The complex is on the satellite?
Yeah.
The Tokyo residential complex is indeed located on the inside of the artificial... I don't know why they had to lie about where the location of the Tokyo residential complex was. Like, I don't think it would make that much of a, it would be that much of a problem if they just said, yeah, actually, Tokyo residential complex wasn't underground, it was on the satellite. I don't... Humanity took hundreds of years to reach this planet, living in that megastructure in the meantime.
You're telling me we never lived on Earth at all? We were in space the whole damn time?
They can't say far, far away since Disney might sue the game for copyright.
That must be why there was so little information about Earth in the complex. It was already a long abandoned planet.
Oh, hold on a sec. This is too much to take in all at once. I feel sick. I never would have guessed that things were happening on an interplanetary scale. Michael, I'm not reading that. That's one of the reasons we didn't tell you.
Hey.
We thought it was a truth too far removed from reality that would only serve to confuse you. Just passing by because I saw the lovely tomboy lady? It really is just what I'm known as now, huh? Can I time out Michael? Yeah, go ahead. It removes all his messages though, but yeah, go ahead. But how come nobody ever mentioned it in the complex? I mean, I never really talked to anyone anyhow, but still. Soon after we left Earth, factions formed that believed we should return. The conflict between factions was so serious, it threatened to spark a civil war. So we decided to restrict the intel available to most civilians from that point on. Consequently, information about Earth and the artificial satellite was suppressed. But after all of the blood, sweat, and tears spent getting here, humanity had made a grave miscalculation. There was another intelligent life form, not too dissimilar from humans, already living here. This was another way the planet was just like Earth. They had formed their own culture on this planet, as complex as those on Earth. At first, humanity attempted to communicate with them, but in the end, the language barrier led to conflict. War over territory is one of humanity's ugly traditions. And we're still fighting that war now? So instead of just trying to adjust for the people who actually own the planet, they decided, actually, we're just gonna spend a shit ton of resources fighting them instead, even though we haven't had a planet or, like, this is not sustainable. Humanity is just fucking stupid. Which is like, yeah, that tracks. Note down factions. Periodically, those with mutated special blood would be born on this planet, what we call cryptoglobin or hemoanima.
Those with this power are revered here as heroes, chosen by God.
You mean the commanders?
Would you rather the recent and running gag? Every time you guys make a new gag, it just confuses me even more. It just confuses me even more.
Humanity's weapons were useless against them.
The game
For
wast a hammer in your head. Humanity
they
doesn't deserve to
struggled
live.
against those
I know.
fierce heroes.
Kadaka wrote it after all, and he's just trying to justify Eito, his favorite, his little nepo baby.
Humanity was never quite able to overcome this power, and as a result, were unable to seize the planet.
So the invaders are the original inhabitants of this planet? Just the commanders. The others are just pets created for battle by Vex. So they're just trying to protect their planet from us? From the real invaders?
Yeah.
The regular citizens on this planet are the commanders fighting to protect them? You won't see any civilians around here. The damage from past battles is too severe, but there are most certainly average citizens too, and they're terrified of us. What the hell? We're the real invaders? Sirei, what's the big idea tricking us like this? I didn't do anything deceptive. The invaders are enemies of humanity. That's completely true. But humanity is the one doing the invading, right? That means we're the bad guys. They're just trying to protect their home.
There is no good and bad in war. War is when two different visions of justice fight for victory.
True. That is true.
Righteousness belongs to the winner.
Huh?
We can't keep living on the artificial satellite forever. It will inevitably degrade over time. There's been a significant decline in the human population over the last few decades, believed to be the effect of prolonged living in a confined space. Humanity can't last much longer. We need a new planet to inhabit as soon as possible.
That's why we need to take this one. It's the only way that humanity can survive.
How can that be? Why is it that you hid this from us, Shane? The people of the complex have no idea this war is taking place, let alone the mission we're currently engaged in. It's highly confidential, only known to government and military authorities. It would be too risky to subject those already living in such a confined existence to the added stress of war. Yeah, I figured out that Sirei was calling them invaders, the school invader thing. I clocked that immediately as weird. Because I remember asking at the beginning of the game, he called them invaders, and I was like, why of all things call them invaders? That's really fucking weird. I called that out, like, why that specific word? Why not enemy? Why not anything else? Who knows what kind of tragic future would befall them if they fell into a state of panic. He wanted us to think they were the invaders, okay?
Huh?
So excluding the alarm that goes off whenever the enemy attacks, we hit everything from the general populace.
Hey.
Naturally, you would have no idea about this either, so we decided to keep it that way. So that's why we were brought to this school without any idea of what was going on. But what is this place? What is Last Defense Academy? It's something humans made, right? What is it doing on this planet?
Last Defense Academy is a special spacecraft deployed from the artificial satellite.
Huh?
The school is a spaceship too? Okay, hold on. That's new. The fucking school is a spaceship? They built an entire school on the artificial satellite? And you're telling me that the people living there didn't notice it at all? How big is that fucking satellite? How big is that satellite? I need a drink of water. That's not. You can't. You can't. Like, why would the school look like that? I feel like there are a lot better places they probably could have built for cheaper. I feel like building this whole thing is a waste of money. What I assumed it was a school on this planet that they repurposed for the sake of the war. Not it's a fucking spaceship that they sent down to the planet. You know, it's a fucking... Okay, alright.
Last Defense Academy was created for this mission. It also serves as a weapon for raising all life on this planet.
That's great. They made a Death Star-sized satellite while Earth was in the middle of world death, by the way. They didn't have a lot of time. And it also managed, and it's, even though it's so big, it's managed to warp in space to travel fucking miles in seconds or something. I don't know. And you know what? I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna argue. I don't want it. I don't want to argue anymore. Oh yeah, they sent 2 of these fucking ships too, because there's first Defense Academy and then second to last Defense Academy. Humanity really fucking wasting their tax dollars on anything, on anything and everything, rather than the actual, like, I feel like they could have spent the money and resources on better, more efficient things. They could have spent the money and resources to maybe ally with the invaders, quote unquote, Futurum's invaders. Give them presents. I don't know. They made 2 fucking schools. They made 2 fucking schools instead. Not even a small base or anything. It had to specifically be a school. With classrooms. I don't know what the classrooms were for. They did not need to waste resources on that, especially they already mentioned that the satellite is degrading and they can't last that much longer in there.
And after you landed, Shion surrounded it with his undying flames to protect him while he builds enough power to wipe out the denizens of this planet.
But why make it look like a school?
There's no deep reason for that. We just wanted to give Shion what he wished for.
Okay, you didn't need to make a full-ass academy. You make a classroom here and there. You didn't need to make it too. Also, if it really was just for Shion, what the fuck was the point of the second school? The second one didn't need to be a school.
What I wished for?
You wanted to go to school like a normal kid at least once in your lifetime, right? Well, this mission wouldn't exist without you. We wanted to do that much for you.
They even planted trees. What? The second school was a sacrifice. What was the point of making an exact replica of the first school? Not only that, they had lesser students in the second to defense last academy or whatever it was called. He did not need to make a second. They did not need to waste resources on a second school. It was a decoy. It was a I didn't need to. No, here's the thing. Even if it was a decoy, they didn't need to make it exactly the same as the first one, right? Because the invaders knew that there were 2 schools anyway. They don't see the inside of the school. They don't know what's inside the school. I don't know if it was a decoy because they didn't know where the actual baby was, right? It doesn't mean the building had to be the same because the invaders knew that there were 2 different schools. If you wanted to pretend that it was the actual school instead of, I don't know.
Yeah.
You know about that too, what? As you heard, cryptoglobin was originally a power found only on this planet. It was also what caused the most anguish for Earth's forces throughout this war. The only thing that could harm cryptoglobin users was the power of cryptoglobin itself. There was nothing humanity could do. So, desperate to win at any cost, they began to research cryptoglobin. That's when a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity came along. It was around a couple of decades ago, I believe. You know about that too? At that time, a being with limitless power was born in this planet. Kai so flabbergasted she forgot to read. You only need to understand that if it was only about resources, the humans are very well off. They would have won a long time ago if not for the commanders. At that time, a being with nigh limitless power was born on this planet. He was like nothing that had ever been seen before. The Futurums even called him the Second Coming. The Second Coming? I feel like the Second Academy's students had a larger martyr and self-sacrificing ideologies, which made them perfect fodder in the worst-case scenario. They weren't meant to sacrifice themselves, though, right? Because once the Academy went down, even Nigo said that they weren't supposed to sacrifice themselves. They had the bus to go to First Defense Academy. Sorry, I keep muting my mic because I have a wicked fucking fever right now, and I've been coughing since yesterday. And it's not. I know it's not GERD coughs because it's not dry coughs, and it's been so bad. It's making me slightly delirious. That child was you. Huh? This event brought humanity back from the brink of death. They successfully stole the enemy's most powerful weapon. Something capable of any— They stole a baby! Okay, wait. So I could be right, because when I first started the game, one of my theories was they stole children from the invaders. That was like ages ago. That was round 0. They weren't. They just had a better explanation at the start, and they had Nozomi. Were they supposed to sacrifice themselves? What was the point of the bus then? If they were supposed to sacrifice themselves. Shion cries. So yeah, they took one child. Oh wait, so the others weren't also taken from this planet? They only stole Shion. So what, they injected Shion's DNA into these other children? Because one of my theories was they stole— okay, so you're telling me not only did they start war, when the invaders birthed a child that was so strong, the humans decided we're taking that too. We're taking your planet and your children. Oh my god. And now I'm here trying to destroy it. I love humanity, man. We're so selfish and evil and cruel. What I'm about to tell you is just conjecture, but with the Second Coming at their disposal, cryptoglobin research made great leaps forward, and as a result, humans compatible with cryptoglobin were found. Meaning us. And so we were sent here along with Shion, the most destructive weapon this war has ever known. Is that really what happened? They stole a fucking baby! Okay. Well, Sirei? Wait, if Shion is constantly on fire, how does he exist outside the capsule when he was still with his birth parents? I mean, back when he was he's not technically a baby right now, right? He only looks like a baby because of the blood thing, but I'm sure he's been alive for quite a while now, right? I'm not sure. But we do know for a fact that he's unable to grow out of his baby form. So I'm guessing that he got stronger after he was born. Like the hemoanima, the cryptoglobin stuff got stronger after he was born. Or yeah, I'm guessing his birth parents managed to contain his power. Maybe that too. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Stealing children isn't a new concept. Yeah, I know. It's just funny. It's just funny, especially since I called it out in round 0, and that was like, what, 300 hours ago? How long have I been playing this game? That was like 6, I was about to say 7, because technically it has, no, it's been 7-8 months. It's been 7-8 months ago. What were my theories? I had 4 theories. Either they stole the children from the invaders, I'm pretty sure, or they stole invader DNA and had invader human children, or infected the children with the hemoanimo power, experimented on them. What was the last one I said? I said one more. I had one more, I just don't remember. They have this special material to contain the fire powers. Oh yes, they do. They do have special materials to contain the fire powers. So likely it's either his powers got stronger after he was born, or the invaders had a way to contain his powers. I don't remember, you had a lot of theories. That's true. Thanks to all of you, your Huma, Anima, and Shion. Every time we do a stream, humanity just gets worse and worse. I love that for them. That's some diva shit. Ugh. You've got to be kidding. I can't believe this. How could you kidnap Shion and make him attack his own people? And don't just brush us off with the will of humanity stuff this time. It has to be done for the sake of survival. Hey, why don't we just stop? We can end this war, right? We can communicate with one another now if we talk it out and find a path forward towards coexistence. That'll never work. This war has gone off for too long. It's well past the point of being something we can solve with words. And you yourselves have killed the heroes of this planet over and over. There's no turning back now, not for the humans and not for the people of Futurum. Futurum? That's the name of this planet. That's how it sounded pronounced in the local tongue anyway. Futurum? The name of this planet. There you have it. That's the truth about this war that I've kept from you. Did I get all the details right, Sirei? Indeed, it's just how you say. What do you mean it's just as you say? Is that all? You tricked us. You tricked Shion, and you were gonna make us destroy everything on this planet too? That's really messed up. The ultimate heel turn. I hear you, troops, but it had to be done. This was the only way to ensure humanity would survive. It had to be done. That's your justification? Justification. Hold on, my throat is dying. I need to drink water. My throat is killing me. Oh my god. Eito killed a lot more than 3 commanders, but like, you know. Are you fine with humanity dying out then? Could you face all those people up there on the artificial satellite and say that? This is the only way for mankind to live on. It's the only way to protect. I kind of get it. You know, both sides just want to survive, but like, damn. So much reading and yelling, Taru. OMG, hi. I didn't get a notification. Apparently a lot of other people didn't get a notification as well. I had friends that said they didn't get a notification for the stream. I was like, what the hell? All right. That's all I have to say. My work here is done. No, there's one thing left. Remember what you said before.
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100%
I feel like I know where this
that?
is going to. I think I know where this is going to. This is leading to. Oh, always missing out on so much of the game's stream due to me working early. No, I get it. It's a time zone thing, unfortunately. It'd just be like that. What? I had no idea about the details behind our cryptoglobin transfusions at the time, or even the reason why we were chosen for the Special Defense Unit. I thought maybe it was because Sirei had tampered with my memories, but even if that was the case, a lot of other things didn't add up to me. Couldn't we just make a big truce? The two species look nearly identical. I think the only difference are the eyes. And the fact that humans can't use hemoanima. Like, maybe even our memories from the complex are... Oh, they're gonna cut him off! He's talking about memories, and I'm pretty sure we had... Like, I don't remember if it was a theory talked about us with chat, or if it was... lightly mentioned in the game anymore because it's been so long, but I'm pretty sure we talked about false memories at a point. 2 points at the beginning of the game in round 0, and I don't remember what route it was. So we had, oh, also I mentioned every time Takumi doubted himself or doubted the war or didn't want to fight in the war, he kept having dreams and memories resurface of Karua. And the others also, every time they were here, all we talked about, the only thing we talked about was our memories. And the only memories that we ever had were of our relatives or the people that we wanted to fight for. And I found that really, really weird and really, really odd. I was like, okay, like, I get, you know, you're in the war and you're like, oh, you're thinking about who you're gonna fight for. But if those are the only memories that resurface, nothing about your parents, your other friends, because Takumi has his mom and has never thought about her or mentioned her once. It is only specifically Karua. And I was like, only the most important person, only the single most important person comes up every time. The war has been going on for so many years, many people died, peace won't come in time to save humanity. That's true. Even if they do manage to, you know, peacefully end the war, it would be years, decades before that could possibly happen. And we've never even seen Takumi's dad. That's what I'm saying! I'm like, really? I always found that weird. I always found that weird. It just feels like making peace with the hot aliens should have been humanity's. They did attempt it, but there was a language barrier issue. But I'm like, really? We devolve into this because of a language barrier? And then I realized, no, humanity is actually just like that. So you don't even need to have a language barrier. You could just be slightly different from humanity and they'd fucking hate you. That tracks. That tracks.
Ah! Ah!
What the? Ava? After her sudden outburst of screaming, Ava did something no one was anticipating. There was a soft, wet sound, and the next thing I saw, well, was Ava's blade piercing through Sirei's body. Well, I mean, it's not the worst thing. I mean, it's not the worst thing, honestly. Yeah, slay, girl. That's great.
What are you doing, Ava?
Ava, stop!
We hurriedly pulled Ava away from Sirei. But it was too late. I mean, yeah, hell yeah. I thought she was gonna kill Eito, Loki. It's no use, he's not responding. It's just like what happened with Nigo. She broke him? Ava, why would you do that? Oh dear, it seems like she's broken too. This is your fault, you know? You crossed the line when you messed with her mind. It's not her fault, Sirei did it! No, it's my fault. I couldn't work up the nerve to stop him, and now it's all my fault. I should have tried harder. Well, now that Sirei's told us the truth, it's not like you had any further use for him. And the same goes for me. I'll be getting some rest here in my cage. Don't worry, I won't try to escape, even if there's a power outage. I don't plan on hindering you guys anymore. His little shit. I won't try to escape, even if there's a power outage. You think you're fucking funny, huh? I just want to see how it all plays out, the conclusion to your ugly, loathsome lives. As you wish. Good luck with everything. Now that Sirei is broken, you'll have to decide for yourselves what you want to do next, including whether or not you want to keep fighting here. Eito laid down on the spot, ending the conversation then and there. So I mean, like, can he leave? If you don't want to end the conversation, you could just keep bugging him. All I'm saying. So is Sirei, like, really broken for real? He's done for. He's not going to be telling us anything anymore. What do we do? Huh? What do we do? This wasn't the first time Sirei had been destroyed. I'd seen it last time, too. But that led to the worst possible outcome. I couldn't let anything like that happen again. Let's get him to the war room. Maybe there's something there that could help. Right. I'll see if there's anything I could do for him. Guy info dumped and then went to sleep? And that's why Eito was okay with the truth. His plan was to end humanity any way possible. And one way was to destroy the SDU's morale. And what better way to do that than to reveal the truth? Yep. So does he not hate the invaders here? Because, like, depending on the route, he either hates them or is chill with them. He doesn't love them, but he's chill with them. I think we better let Ava get some rest. Should I put her back in the other cage? It's my fault I made her suffer. It's all my fault.
My head hurts. He's going to split in half.
Shouma? He sees the invaders just as filthy, but he's okay with helping them as long as humanity dies in the process. This is what I'm fucking saying, man. Don't you fucking play with me. Every time we even like slightly doubt our fight for humanity, Karua like conveniently shows up. Don't you fucking play with me. Don't you fucking play with me. Not even the dog will save you. Not even the dog will save you.
Finally.
You sure find a lot of lost animals, even though you get lost too.
That was only when I was little. Maybe it's because I used to get lost a lot that I know how lonely the lost can feel.
So, what do we do with it now?
I'll take care of it at home while I look for someone to take it in.
Then I'll give you a hand. I'm sure I can find someone to adopt it.
Taki, you're a nice guy. Sorry for getting you caught up in my selfish mess.
It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. You don't have to get weird about it now.
I bet there's a moment where Takumi's Karua memories replay, but with Eito instead of Karua. I don't think he'd do that. I don't think Kodaka would do that.
Hey,
oh my god,
okay?
we started coughing at the same time. Twinsies!
You didn't get yourself sick after constantly nursing this little guy, did you?
Plot twist, it was Eito all along. God, I hope
if you
not.
get sick too?
But I feel so sorry for him. It must be really hard to be alone all the time.
Still, you should rest.
Actually, what do you think Eito's take on animals are?
You want to play again? You have so much energy.
He's looking so much better now.
Right? And thanks to you, Taki, we found him an owner.
Aren't you glad you left it to me and took a rest? You get carried away too quickly.
I know. Thank you so much, Taki. You're always helping me. But if you're ever
He probably
in
doesn't
trouble,
mind
I'll be
animals.
sure
I
to
wouldn't know.
help you
He's
out
never
too,
mentioned it.
No matter the
Do you
cost.
think Eito will fucks with
no
animals?
Matter the cost?
Do you think
you're
he'd like
getting
them?
carried away again.
No,
He
I'm
might.
not.
Animals don't really
I'm
have
being
sins,
serious.
do they?
I mean it. You know?
They don't really know the concept. I could see Eito being okay with animals if we ever saw him with any. Does he not see them as the horrors? Is that confirmed? He's okay with animals, it's just humans that are the problem. That's fair. That's honestly fair. I can't get mad at him for that. The usual announcement played the next morning, even though Sirei was out of action. Right, it's a recording. I murmured to myself and turned over in bed.
Hey!
I can't. Nothing's really been settled yet. We'll have to come up with a plan. I need to talk to everyone. I wouldn't call it a redeeming quality. I wouldn't call it a redeeming quality, but I'd be like, yeah, that's kind of fair. Yeah. I kind of feel bad for Shion. I think Shion should have the say in this, right? definitely not want to, it's definitely not me pushing the responsibility onto him, but like, it is his planet, you know? I think he should be making the decision for this one. I just checked on him earlier. He said his head still hurts. Seems like he's in a real bad way. I'm gonna bring him some protein boosted stew. I kind of have a bad feeling about Shouma. Because he really loves Ava for some reason. Like, scarily so. I have a really bad feeling about him going crazy and letting Ava go and giving her up back to the invaders and begging for mercy or some shit like that. I can definitely see it going that way. I guess it's not all that odd to have a headache after what we heard. Oh, about that. Something occurred to me yesterday. It's probably because of the war that all of the buildings around the school are in ruins, right? He's been down bad for Ava the moment he saw her. He needs help. This war presumably has been going on for generations. The planet's cities are no doubt got laid to waste during that time. I bet regular citizens lived in them. And us humans are the ones to blame. Were those commanders only fighting to protect them? By the way, it's highly recommended you go through the next full battles to the end as you go through this route. Why? Is there a extra cutscene? If there's an extra cutscene and stuff like that, it won't skip the battle. If it does, if it doesn't, I'll skip it. That's right, an ally of justice wouldn't have such a foul mouth. Oh, also, I went to the courtyard to check on Ava. She was fast asleep. Eito said she's been out cold the whole time. I don't. Vex would just murk Ava for more power. But would Shouma know that? Was it revealed in this route? Because it was revealed in a different route. Was it already revealed in this route that they're sisters or no? I don't remember. But why did Ava snap like that all of a sudden? Maybe her brainwashing wore off. It could be that yesterday's discussion triggered her in some way. Which would mean that Ava is... So what do we do now? Huh? What do we do? Don't tell me we're just gonna keep fighting like we've been doing all this time. But that's our only option for protecting humanity, right? You can't be serious! We found out we're the bad guys and you still want to keep going? There is no good and evil in war. It's just like Sirei said. And don't forget about Vex. Even if we give up, she'll come for us all the same. We have to fight if we want to live, or have you even given up on that? Given up on living? No, we can't let that happen. I came back for another 100 days to keep you guys alive. We've lost so much, but that doesn't mean we can just give up. When I think about our friends who lost their lives, I know I just can't give up on living. Even with all that's happened, I still want to live. I want to survive and go home. I want to go back to my grandpa's workshop. And I'm not about to throw in the towel and allow Kako to die in a place like this. I don't want to die, or let anyone else die either. I guess so long as it's our only way to survive, we're really in this to the end. But when I think about the people of this planet, and Ava and Shion too... Did I hear my name? I will obey any order if you give me. You're here? I will kill if I'm told to kill. I will die if I'm told to die. Nothing has changed. Please use me as you please. I belong to all of you. Huh? Hey, Ava, do you remember yesterday? Do you understand what you've done? What do you mean? I only do as I'm ordered. Does she really not remember? For the love of murder, I knew she was broken. I will kill the invaders, massacre them all. No, you're one of the people on this planet. We can't make you fight anymore. More importantly, we can't fight with her. What if she breaks like she did yesterday? You're ordering me to remain on standby? Understood. Man, if I knew I was gonna feel this horrible about it, I would have preferred never hearing the truth. Shouldn't she be locked up? I agree that we should probably lock Ava up. Like, it's a little mean, but... I believe that we probably should lock her up, especially now that she's unstable. And I mean, Eito did say he wasn't gonna do anything anymore, but I don't know. I refuse to trust that fucking filthy swine. We should lock up the streamer. What the fuck did I do? Free time? I wouldn't want to lock Eito in the same room with Ava, but here's the thing: if Eito's if Ava's in free roam, she sleeps in the cage. She sleeps in the cage, right in the courtyard with Eito, and she has free roam of the school. You're not making more items, nah. Oh my God, you're right. Items, fuck. I forgot. Do I still have free time?
No, it can't be.
I have a really fucking bad gut feeling about Shouma, guys. No. I have a really bad... He's gonna stab me in the back. I can feel it already. No. No. I don't like that. I know I'm being a bit hypocritical, but you should ease up on Eito a bit. Never. I don't care what they're... It could be unreasonable. I don't care. Unreasonable hatred. I don't care. It's from the bottom of my heart. I hate that man. Genuinely. Ava's breaking. Shouma's straight up broken. A little bit worried. Shouma slasher route, but it ends early because we can hold him at arm's length. Shouma? Shouma was acting really strange. It can't be real, a dream. It must have been a dream. It's a fantasy, a misunderstanding. I'm the crazy one here. Shouma, are you feeling all right? If I can just remember, everything will be fine. If I could just... Remember? Is the memory thing fucking him up? Interesting that Shouma is the one to have this memory issue and remembering. Like he said, if I can remember, everything will be fine. It's a fantasy of misunderstanding. Wasn't he? I remember in Route Zero, he was the one who also talked about his dreams showing up. And that's when I was like, oh, are the memories are suspicious. Every time we have little doubt. You know, because he had Leo, right? We have Karua. I don't know. I don't memorize everyone's... For Gaku, it's the kids in this orphanage. Because he was the one who brought up the whole memories thing. Dreams memories thing in Route Zero, if I remember. And Shouma was also the one with the memories of their time at the... He was the one who brought up Kamakura General Hospital, right? Does the Gaku need to be alive for the truth? I'm not sure. Do we still need to keep him alive? Shouma was one of the memories of their time in the pod. It's not that funny. Yeah! Yeah, that's what I said. He was the one with the Kamakura General Hospital memories. You know? Oh, thank you for the dono! Oh yeah, I haven't announced it on... I didn't want to announce it on YouTube because I was scared after the whole mic thing. But I do... well, I didn't know Coffee would send goal messages because I've never put a goal on Coffee until the mic thing. But I guess it does! I do have a new goal on Coffee for a new reference sheet for the new outfit that we're planning on making. Yeah, he did that earlier in this route too. Takumi had his gang. Oh, Takamaru had his gang. Tsubasa had her grandpa, yeah. He's secretly a little green man. Ooh, I'm scared. Shouma, what's happening here? Memory, his head splitting. Him saying it was fantasy, him saying he had to remember. Ooh. I'm gonna get stabbed in the back by this tiny little man. I just thought of this, and everyone probably has this visions and memories like Takumi, almost like, no, that's what I'm saying. They feel like motivations. We have not had a proper Karua dream in a while, and guess what? The moment Takumi doubts his fight in this war, guess what happens? Karua Dream shows up. It's a little too convenient if you're asking me. It's a little too convenient. Don't play with me, man. Don't fucking play with me. Borger, welcome, Borger. Takumi, do you know if Shouma's alright? He looked all sort of nervous and twitchy when I saw him earlier. Yeah, I saw him too. He's definitely not his usual self. I wonder what's wrong. Is there anything we can do to help him?
Hey!
I wish I knew. I never seen him like this before, not even in my last timeline. That's too bad. I guess we'll have to keep an eye on him and hope he doesn't get worse. Yeah, and that's all about what we can do for now. Karua isn't real theory? I'm starting to believe that theory. But the thing is, if Karua isn't real, why does she look exactly like Nozomi? Why did Nozomi and Takumi know each other before the false memories thing? Because, like, I understand everyone having a motive. Or did the scientist just structure Karua after Nozomi if the memories are false? But why would they do that? Didn't they fire her mother? It's really fucking weird. I'm a little confused, but okay. He called them school invaders when we first got here, and we've always called our fights defensive battles because he was trying to manipulate us. What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit. Yeah, I don't think Vex is the best person to negotiate with. We kill Vex. We bring Ava back. She probably won't be too happy about it, but I'm pretty sure she doesn't want anyone to die anymore. And we can maybe negotiate? I don't think we can negotiate with Vex. I told you, didn't I? We still have to fight. It's the only way for us to survive. Man, this is some grade A rotten luck. Why is this happening to me? Me? Why did I have to get chosen for this stupid unit anyway? Seems like even Eito doesn't know the reason for that. Did we just happen to be more compatible with Human Anima than other people? In that case, maybe it really was just a matter of luck. What really sucks is we know we're the ones in the wrong now, but we still gotta keep fighting. I know, but like Hiruko said, that's our only choice if we want to survive. We can't just abandon humanity either. Seems like even Eito doesn't know the reason for that. Did we just happen to be more compatible with Human Anima than other people? I don't think... If they're highlighting stuff like this, I don't think that we were just people, especially with the false memory stuff. Or the false memory theory. Do you think that they're not children taken, they're not children that were compatible? Because humans aren't really supposed to be compatible with Human Anima, right? Like Nozomi, who doesn't have the eye thing, she's completely human and she just can't work with Human Anima. But everyone else in the I don't remember if Takumi's mother in the cutscene had the double circle in her eyes or not. Because if she does, that's a really weird red flag. Okay. Probably, I'm thinking lab-born, yeah, or something like that. I urge you to remember something Sirei mentioned in Comedy Route. Shit, Comedy Route? That's ages ago. I can check Takumi's mom's eyes if you want. If you can, please. Comedy Route? That's fucking ages ago! What if they're clones? Might be clones or lab-grown. I mean, technically that's the same thing, lab-grown or clones. Technically it's the same thing, but slightly different. You know? Imagine the fate of humanity depends on the random look of 10 people comparable with cryptoglobin, and then you get Kaku and Shouma. I don't think they were compatible with, because like I said, humans can't really. The only reason they're able to work with the cryptoglobin is because I assume they're either invader or part invader. So some of my theories were they were kidnapped from the invaders, they were lab grown, they are a mix of human and invader or something like that. And I thought they were a mix of human and invader because they had their families back on the artificial satellite. But if that's not real, if that's not real, the fish god had something to do with this. I knew it. Still looks like a tomboy. Apparently, some people are saying still tomboy. A hybrid? I was thinking hybrid, but I don't think so anymore. I'm starting to lean over to the fact that they're invader. They're lab-grown invaders. Invader DNA. Wait. Where would have they gotten the DNA from? Didn't they mention a while ago that the baby that they had? Oh no! Wait. That implies a lot of bad things. Especially with the shippings. Hold on. The only one place I can think of where they would have gotten invader DNA from. Surely not. Surely not. No, Kadaka, you motherfucker. You can't. You can't be serious. That makes COT so much fucking worse. What did I walk out on? I thought about it because we were talking about, someone mentioned clones and stuff, lab grown, right? For the reason they can, because I'm starting to believe that they're, with our conversation here, did we happen to be more, if they're highlighting, do we happen to be more compatible with Hemoanima than other people? Was it just a matter of luck? So I was like, okay, what if they're lab grown? And where would the one place, the one person, remember they mentioned that cryptoglobin research developed because they had the baby. Where's the one place they would have gotten the DNA from? Where is the one fucking place they would have gotten DNA from? Oh, Kadaka, you sick, sick son of a bitch. You are a sick, sick man. And then he proceeded to write COT after this, I would like to remind you all. No, they couldn't have gotten it from Ava. They only got an Ava now, after they were already here, present, and born. If they do all have Shion DNA, I don't know if they're fully invaders or like invader-human hybrids. I don't know, but clearly they have invader DNA. That means they're all related. That means they're each and every one of the people here, except for Nozomi, are fucking related. This was unnecessary. This was not necessary. This was I don't think this was necessary. Kadaka did state that COT was the last route. I don't care if it was the last route or the first route created. That's ridiculous. That's great. That's great, Kadaka. I love playing this game, man. I love playing this game. That's great. It's truly, truly something. It's truly, truly something. The only reasonable ship now. Oh my god, I need to get rid of all my keychains. I bought all my keychains in pairs because I shipped Gaku and Kurara, and then I wasn't able to find a Hiruko and Takamaru one because they didn't have Takamaru keychain. Oh my god. Yeah, I, like, if the kids aren't immune to everything, that's fine. That doesn't mean they're not invader, that just means maybe they're part invader, part human. Or because they're lab grown, they're just not the same as purebred invaders. Maybe they're flawed because they're quickly made from research and lab grown. That doesn't remove like, we already knew they were invaders from the get-go because they had different eyes from Nozomi. Like, they're part invader. It doesn't matter how much percent of invader they are, but they have the eyes that invaders have, and they're able to use hemoanima. I don't know what to feel right now. I don't know what to feel. I don't know what to fucking say. I need to tell my brother about this. We cannot be out here fucking shipping Hiruko and Takamaru anymore. We cannot be caught dead doing that. Alright. I wonder if Shion isn't immune to anything that isn't hemoanima. I mean, we haven't tried. He might not be, because he is technically considered God for the invaders. Like, he is that guy. He's the baby. Imagine getting here before COT, dear fucking God. It's a theory. You have there's a lot of proof. There's a lot of proof. It's just not confirmed, but there's definitely a lot of proof. The only okay ship is anyone with Nozomi is a pretty safe bet ship. Yeah, the only ship that's safe now is anything with Nozomi. I'm just fucking baffled because of course Kadaka would write that extra bit in just because he could. Having part invader DNA doesn't necessarily mean they're all related. No, but here's the thing. Here's, like I said, they mentioned specifically in the game that the only reason they were able to progress cryptoglobin research was because they stole Shion, the baby, from the invaders. So, realistically, if they were going to be making lab-grown clones, why not take the DNA of the strongest hemoanima user on the current planet that they're on? They use, I'm 100% sure they used Shion's DNA. They're all siblings. This is a Sweet Home Alabama moment. Oh my god. Kyoshika and her sword, that's fine, I guess. I don't know. Just this weird thing going on with her sword. He's fucking talking about, like, ever since I learned the truth, it feels like I'm wading through mud. It's about to get worse, buddy. You haven't heard it all yet. I refuse to believe in your theory. That's fine, man. That's fine, but the evidence is there. The evidence is there. It is showing. I can't. I wish I never fucking noticed that. I wish I never brought it up. Oh my god. I fucking hate myself sometimes, actually. Tammy Gank is still they're canon though. They're not just a ship, right? Why not kidnap the other one using the strongest person you have? The strongest Hema Anima user is a baby. It can, like, because of weird circumstances, it cannot grow out of, it can't grow older, but it is technically older. It's complicated. But he technically can fight with his avatar and the fire stuff, but he doesn't, because like right now he doesn't really fight unless you're able to unlock him in this specific route, because we're supposed to be protecting him so that he could set the whole planet on fire or some shit. Like, it's, I don't, oh my god. I don't know. I don't know. It's just a theory, but circumstantial evidence heavily supports this. Dude, when it clicked in my mind, I was like, wait, where did they get the DNA from? Oh my fucking god. No, you can't do this. No, I don't think it's a chance thing. I'm pretty sure all of them are related because they already exist before, like, Shion and them already exist before the game even starts. This implies Takumi is related to Eito. That all of them are related to Eito. Oh my god, I'm so delirious. I dumped everything into fucking defense potion, which I never use. I thought it was desperation potion. I read it wrong. Sorry. God. Eito family tree? Don't say that! Oh my fucking god! Wanna restart the day? No! No, it's fine, it's okay, it's alright. The way I see it, if it is true, as long as it's not canon universe complaint, since they technically lived different lives psychologically in an AU context, it would be fine. In an AU context, it's fine, but in the game, they're all siblings, man. Please, it's just a theory. You can come up. Look, I am not in copism. It might be cooked, man. It might be cooked. I'm pretty sure it's cooked. This is not the revelation I was... Like, okay, here's the thing. I know I said I missed theory crafting. I did not miss theory crafting this desperately. I did not miss theory crafting this desperately. I was good, actually. I'm fine. I was good. I don't doubt Kai anymore. I remember the meat bun. Don't bring up the meat bun incident. I genuinely went insane with the meat bun incident. And everyone said I was fucking crazy. Every fucking one said I was crazy. I knew I was right. There's a chance for retcons. I don't think they're retconning it because it happened before the game even started. There's nothing the other routes can do at this point. Well, that's what happens when you theory craft in a Kodaka game. You want your memories and stuff with so you can forget this ever happening. Well, shit. What was the meat bun incident? Don't worry about it. You don't need to know about it. You don't need to know. You don't need to know about the meat bun incident. Alright, Raincoat, I fucking clocked the entire game at the beginning of the stream. And some people who already knew the ending. The thing is, I played it on release. So I quite literally just fully clocked out. I fully clocked out the game at the beginning of the game. And everyone was gaslighting me and saying I was wrong for the rest of the streams. And I was slowly going crazy over the fact. Did they reveal everything before the game, or are there still questions? For Raincoat or for 100 Line? Even the blood thing? What blood thing? There are a lot of things I don't remember about Raincoat, but I will never forget the meat bun incident. I don't think I ever could, even if I wanted to. I don't think I could! The whole thing? Gaslighting people have successfully predicted the ending of a game is fun. I fucking knew I was right. Tears of joy when I found out I was right. Crazy, crazy day. It was great. The eyes, the meat bun, what else? In Raincoat, their blood was pink, but it was actually plot relevant. Oh, yes! Yeah, no, I don't think I questioned why it was pink, but I don't think I ever added that to my theory. I don't think that was part of the reasoning for my theory, but I did clock it as weird. Especially since there was someone with normal blood, wasn't there? Eventually at some point. Wait, no! I remember now! Oh my god, yeah. That's the entire blood family. No. For this game, they don't reveal a lot of things at the beginning of the game. They show you bits of the lore throughout the routes that you play. I just so happened to come up with the fucking baby theory at the beginning of the game. Oh my god. April 1st? I'm not gonna be doing a prank on April 1st. I was thinking of doing something, but I got lazy. And I was like, it's way too late. I completely forgot about April Fools. I can't wait to see Kai completely predict the whole plot. I don't think I'm gonna be able to predict 2x2. I'm not that crazy on danganronpa, like theory crafting on danganronpa. I'm not that good at it for some reason. But who knows? Maybe Kadaka's writing has changed now. I do hope that 2x2 is a continuation of the second game where they're rehabilitating the other students. That would be fun, but maybe it's just an AU. That theory is diabolical. Also, in the context of creation of COT, Kadaka mainly just wanted to make her an arrow style route. I know. I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm not replaying COT. My COT stream was like 8 hours long. Danganronpa is just as diabolical and absurd. It is, very much so. It's more gory than this, for sure. But at least they're not all siblings, you know what I mean? I don't know, man. At least they're not all siblings. I'm so glad this game doesn't need to use my left trigger, because my left trigger is broken for some reason. It just won't work. Sucks. I'll have to get a new controller. Did the meat bun incident traumatize you? It didn't traumatize me, but it did make me go a little crazy at the time. Dude, just watch the Raincoat streams and how fucking insane I went theory crafting in that. I was not okay. I was not okay. Danganronpa is both more and less tame than this. Yeah. Yeah. God. This game. The only meat I know is meat on the bone. Teru. Can I talk to you about Shouma? What's wrong? Is he still acting strange? Sort of, but I think it's better if you hear it from Ava. Huh? I half expect Kai to— I'm not gonna do anything on April 1st, guys, I swear. Ava, would you tell Takumi what you told me before? Yes, if that is your order. Mr. Gonzaki always visits me in the morning to clean my cage and bring me fresh clothes. Wow, he does that for you every morning? I'd have thought he'd be more squeamish about handling a girl's unmentionables. But he stopped coming a few days ago. I didn't know if I should wait for him or do the cleaning and laundry myself, so I went to his room to ask for further orders. He wouldn't answer the door, but I could hear him groaning inside. What? When I called out to him, he said, "Leave me alone. I'm trying to remember something." Trying to remember something? Something tells me he wasn't talking about laundry. Oh. He has remembered something important about our past before. No Mario hat? It's way too late. No, I'm just lazy, but like, it's way too late to do something for April Fools. If 2x2 really ends up being a continuation, I really hope they don't make you play the main story again. You can skip to the new content. I mean, if it is a continuation, it's not going to be the same, because they're rehabilitating the students now, right? It wouldn't be the same. Right, like that crazy stuff about us getting experimented on when we were kids. Now that you mention it, we never cleared that up. Sirei just kind of brushed us off. Bald Kai? I don't think I'm ever gonna bring Bald Kai back, ever. You guys want Bald Kai too much. April 1st Gakurara fanfic reading. I can't. Now that new information has resurfaced in general, I can't bring myself to look at him the same way again. But now that Sirei is gone, there's no way for us to find out, apart from waiting until the war is over. Who even cares about that anymore? Can we just get breakfast started? I'm starving. Yeah, now that we know humanity are the real invaders, I doubt anything is going to be more shocking than that. You're probably right. I hope so anyway. We decided to drop the subject for now, but we were still uneasy. We spent the morning in relative silence before retreating back to our rooms. Just for your peace of mind, the physical differences... No, I get that. That doesn't change the fact that they're... It's like saying, oh, my dad had children with different people. You guys are still siblings. Just... distanced, I guess? I don't know. I don't know. I've theorized 2x2's sequels are connected to the universe context of V3, where it's a game. V3 is very different from V2, though, or like not V2, Danganronpa 2, though, right? Because V3 is like a whole... It's not connected to Danganronpa 1 and Danganronpa 2 in the way that people think it is. I like thinking that V3 is years after the events of Danganronpa 1 and Danganronpa 2, and humanity has recovered from the great tragedy, and that's why they were turning it into a form of entertainment at that point. This is the most cursed thing I've had the displeasure of witnessing. Yeah. We may not be doing the right thing, but it's really all we can do. V3 isn't real. It isn't real. I'm not sure if Danganronpa 1 and 2 are real, but it's kind of clear that it was real, and then V3 is just an aftermath of Danganronpa 1 and 2. At least that's what I think it is. No, please don't bring up Oshinoko. I tried watching it. I couldn't stomach it, finishing it. I couldn't stomach it. So what now? I'm just waiting for Shouma to stab me in the back, honestly. I'll never see him coming. He's like a quarter of my size. I never would have known. He could... Tsubasa's not here? Maybe she's made progress? She's been tinkering around with Sirei's body. Okay, she's fine. You mean she... I thought Shouma claimed his first victim. I was about to get really mad. We want that bastard back after everything he's done to us. I say let him stay broken. Serves him right for keeping all those secrets. He only did that so we wouldn't waver in our resolve. Considering what learning and truth has done to us, I don't think that was entirely the wrong decision. Here's the thing though, I agree with Hiruko. I don't know if it's because I'm biased or what, but I agree with Hiruko. Kai is weak. I'm not gonna say I'm not. I am weak, yes. Imagine being Shouma's first victim. You have a point. I think I was happier not knowing. What about all the messing around with our memories? He treated us more like objects than real people. You can treat me like an object if you wish. I'm not Ava. Guys, it was just a guess. She might have just overslept or something. It might have nothing to do with the Sirei. You know, the worst part about this, Eito's still alive. We find out they're all siblings. I got double comboed. Oh my god. You think I could do something like that this time too? I mean, all I need is a volunteer. No, Tsubasa, don't repair him. You'll be sent to comedy route. How is Shouma today? Any change? Doesn't seem like it. I tried to take some garlic sumo stew last night. He looked white as a sheet, but he still didn't touch the food. Did he say anything? Not to me. He was just mumbling to himself about needing to remember something. One thing's for sure, though. He was scared. Whatever this memory he's trying to unlock is, it must be a real doozy. What could it be this time? Maybe he's just going crazy. The whole Futurum thing was shocking enough to send anyone over the edge. I'm worried about Shion too. Is he going to be alright? We probably won't see him until he's fully recovered, maybe even longer considering what we found out. Right, this must be harder on him than any of us. He's not even from Earth, and he's being used to wipe out his own species. It's just so cruel. On top of all that, with Sirei gone, he's lost the closest thing he had to a parental figure. We've done terrible things to Ava too. I wouldn't blame her for hating us right about now. I do not hate you. You may use me however you wish. Shion's body constantly generates undying flames, but his emotions appear to have an effect on the process as well. If we're not careful, this could negatively impact the mission as a whole. We can't allow that to happen.
Ah.
I mean, I'm kind of used. I don't really think of them as moaning because I'm so used to them. I play a lot of visual novels, so it's like, yeah, that's just how it is. Magandang gabi. Hi, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry for muting so much, by the way. I'm still coughing. But we can't afford to take things slow either. It wouldn't be unusual for the enemy to attack while we're still disoriented. How many endings left? God, I don't even know. 44. It's like 44 more fucking endings. Okay. You're right, at the very least we have to fight our battles like we always have. For us to live, we got no other choice than to kill. That's the reality of the matter, for us and for the rest of humanity, too. No, I mute my mic every time I have to cough. I don't like hearing it on the stream. For us to live, others have to die. Maybe that's true for us. But it's different for Shion. He doesn't really have any reason to keep fighting. What's going through his mind right now? Will he even want to show himself again after this? I don't know if I want to play the DLC, man. Kadaka pisses me off. If he's going to release a DLC, I hope it's next year. I can't do it this year. Kadaka, please have mercy. I'm begging you. Have mercy on a poor soul. Did you hit an SL yet? SL? I never said, no one ever said they were identical clones. Everyone just said that they had invader similar, like, invader DNA. If they were paired with, like, human DNA, that would explain why they're so different. A 100 years more of 100 line, dear God, please. Kadaka, please, I'm just a girl, I can't do this forever. Well, people are saying clones, but I originally said, personally, I said lab-grown. Because I do think they are invaders, but they could partly be human. But they could also be fully invaders, we're not sure yet. But it does remove the theory that I made about them being stolen as babies from their families, because apparently only one of them has been stolen as a baby. Come to think of it, does this make the literal baby a father? Oh, don't make this fucking worse. I didn't even think of that. Don't make this worse. You clearly didn't, that's why I said SO? SO? Is that a route, or? Slasher? Question mark? I don't know. No, yeah, the company went bankrupt making this game, right? If I remember, they had a live stream where they disbanded the company, and on the same stream, they remade the company. It was really funny. I saw the clips of this stream on Twitter. I didn't watch the whole thing because I was lazy. I need more power. Oh my god, he is actually gonna start stabbing us. He's gonna start cannibalizing people, I can call it now. I was joking about the stabbing thing. He's actually gonna stab us. He's gonna kill us. He's gonna eat us all.
Power.
Yeah, the game sold really, really well. I'm really happy for them. Not to mention the amount of pop-ups and merch they've sold as well.
I'm so close to remembering Takumi, where we came from, how it all started, everything.
That was really good. Hold on.
I'm so close to remembering Takumi, where we came from, how it all started, everything. Power. That's what I need to finally unlock these memories.
Okay, Shouma, lock the fuck in. Oh my god. Why was he beside my room? It's like, I understand him being outside his room, but why was he specifically outside my room? What a little attention hog. No, I'm joking. If he was gonna run back to his room anyway. Alright.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Can I skip this fight? Is this fight okay to be skipped? I don't want to do the fights anymore. I've already done my time with the fights. Takumi jostled the Shouma cartridge and he broke. This is Shouma's version of aura farming? I mean, when we got more power, we started to understand language. No, I get that part. But all I'm saying is that I was joking about the stabbing thing. I didn't think he was actually gonna go around and stab someone. This is the last battle you can skip? Is it this one? It's now? Wait, what do you mean? It's now, huh? Can I skip this or can I not skip this? Takumi's room is in the middle of the roof, but no, it's not. It's like closer to the exit. It's not the middle. The middle would be, whose room is it? Oh, I can't open the map. The middle would be closer to Shouma's room, not Takumi's room, because it'd be on the other side. The back of Takumi's room, not near the door of Takumi's room. I thought it was the next day. It's now? What? This battle can be skipped. It's the next one that can't be skipped? Okay. I'm scared. Is Shouma actually gonna kill someone? Shouma aura farming chapter? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What did they say? Oh my god, Shouma was talking to Eito. It's so fucking cooked, man. Is he going to cannibalize Eito? What's happening here? So, Ava's not the one I have to worry about, it's Shouma. I say we lock Shouma up. We can't have him free roaming when we have Eito in the cages. Did he go to Eito to confirm things? Is that what happened? Is that what's happening? God. It's more impactful if you don't skip. Is it just because of the extra dialogue?
There's no sign of freshness
But
anywhere.
if you skip the battles,
I don't
like,
see any
is it
commands at
dialogue
all.
like this? Because even if you skip the battles, these dialogues still show up. It's only the combat sequences that don't show up. I say let Shouma do whatever. It's his time to shine.
They're already dead. According to what Takumi told us.
The only reason you
there
wouldn't
were
skip
only
battles if
12
there's...
commanders,
Yeah, even
including
mid-battle
Vashta's
dialogue,
herself.
they play, right? Yeah, you don't skip dialogue when you skip battle. The only thing you skip in battle is if there's new mechanics and stuff like that.
So it's just the regular troops this time? This'll be easy.
Yeah, it's for some dialogue that happens during. Sure, you'll see it, but they want you to see the dialogue as the battle progresses. Okay, yeah. It won't be skipped, right? Before the update, this battle was unskippable.
Yes. They seem to be coming from the invaders.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure after the
them?
update, they fixed the skippable battle things. Like, even if you've already done the battle before, if it has something new to offer, you can't skip it anymore. They added that quality of life update, like, late last year, early this year, I don't remember.
I don't want to fight.
Not like this!
God, it's the same as before.
But these guys are just battle pets specialists created, right? Aren't they supposed to be nothing
How did
more
Eito
than
die? He's not
mindless
dead
animals?
for this route, unfortunately.
They're speaking now, though. And those things they're saying... Mommy! Where's my daughter?
No, I get that already. I get that the dialogue won't
listen
be
to
skipped,
them.
but he said
It's
that before the
probably
update,
just
this
the
battle was
strategy to confuse
unskippable,
us.
so I was just explaining that. I guess if the battle was super hard, it'd make thematic sense, but after so many routes, you easily become super OP. Yeah,
on protecting
most of
the
the battles
academy.
are usually finished in one turn or so.
Yes, I must
I know
kill
some mid-battle
invaders.
dialogue reveals lore drops that you can miss easily. I mean, I can do the battle, I guess. The only reason I don't like doing battles with the crowd invaders is because of how they work.
I'm good to go.
Where Kadaka, that motherfucker, hides some of them in the back.
Some kills in me. I'm not going to.
Even though you've already cleared out the entire room. Are the invaders mind controlled as well? Actually, I'm not sure if the pets, like these tiny invaders, are mind controlled, but I know they are created. They're made. There's
My
3
turn.
waves.
I'll put this to knock that. Don't underestimate. Hardly a challenge. Not yet.
Where are the children?
I can still fight. I'll show you how it's done.
These invaders are artificial, yeah. They're created for the sake of the war. But they are confirmed to be made of
I'm
normal
fully prepared.
normal invaders, if I remember clearly.
Leave this to me. Allow me to use this. I'm ready to go.
Really, they're exactly far apart. Damn it.
You're in the way.
No, we know who made them. We found the facility. I just don't know if they're like controlled, if they're mind washed to come here, or they no longer have control of themselves and that's why they're complaining, or what. But we do know the circumstances of how they're made.
Leave it to me. They're gonna hear this engine roar.
There are multiple waves of enemies. Oh, on the second wave you get them all back.
Didn't you?
It's a non-issue. If they're like, are you talking about like the future waves? Wave 1, wave 2, wave 3? No, it's fine.
Let's do this! Full throttle!
In KG round, we learned that the ones who talk are unwilling participants. Yeah, I know they're unwilling. I mean, they're not too happy about being here.
Let's give it to them! Heads up!
I guess they're not
do this.
mind washed. They're more just forced to be here.
Eat this! Hauling ass!
No, and like in each way, more will gradually. Oh no, that's fine. I mean, like I have 8 AP either way. I'll be fine. Also, I always leave at least one person there. Don't worry. I've done multiple of these battles. Don't worry about me.
Let's do this. My turn. Time to use it.
You saved my
I've got
neck.
this. Here we go.
One last strike!
This feels like chess. Well, I guess, kinda.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll patch you up.
Why she looks so tired? I don't like doing the battles anymore.
Here we go.
I thought I was free from this. I don't like no battle.
One last strike!
Yo, Silas,
care
welcome to the
of the
stream.
rest.
I'm good to go.
Oh, shit.
I'll help.
Do you think Sadaka will make the DLC rounds harder? I mean, no.
Ready when you are.
You can technically make the battles harder.
I've got this.
Doesn't he have a whole what is it called? Extreme mode or something like
My
that?
turn.
I don't remember.
This should do it. I've got this. That's it. All right.
Where are the children?
Yeah, I fucking hate it when they do this. I talked about this earlier. It's one of the reasons I don't like doing battles.
Understood.
It is precisely because of this fucking thing.
You're in the way. I'm fully prepared.
And it's not even gonna be big enemies either. It's just gonna be like one or
Leave this to
two
me.
tiny invaders. God.
Let's do this!
Here goes. Out of the way, pest.
I'm all set. Try and dodge this. So
This feels like a school cafeteria. Well, technically it is a
Good to
school.
go.
So, I guess you kinda are right in that.
Take this. Let's go.
Why did this happen?
There.
Damn. A bit too far.
whenever you're ready. I've got you.
Good to go.
Yeah, I am aware that there is 100. There is like a harder mode.
Yeah. My turn. There.
Oh my god, there's another one! There's another wave! Intaka, you can't be serious!
Good to go.
Intaka, not like this.
Ready when you are. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah.
Oh, I did not see that last tiny one over there. Yeah, kill it. Nice!
I'm ready to go. Take this!
At least spend voltage. Oh yeah, you're so right. I forgot. Oh yeah, I can use Shion as well.
I've got this. Harder.
Understood. Be gone!
Ready when you are. Let's roll.
Watch Kadaka pull out another one. Another tiny wave.
Oh, good. Try this on for size.
Back to the front line.
Kadaka's consider the possibility of adding new characters on DLC?
So,
How?
I guess
Like,
we won?
like Invader characters? Like from the Invader side?
Oh, I feel like such a heel, though.
What are these things? Why did they start talking all of a sudden? They sounded so sad, so scared. You really think it was just a trick?
Well, looks like we'll have to save this discussion for later.
Please, stop it!
New characters might be the ones from the second school?
Shut up! Shut up! You're creeping me
You
out
mean
here!
the second to last Defense Academy people? Aren't there only them? There are more rooms on the roof. They're just on the opposite side of the building. I guess. It would be... I don't know how to feel about new human characters, though.
Don't let it get to you, man. These guys are weak. We just gotta shut them up.
Let's do this!
Man, I wish I had Shouma for this fight. Shouma is so good for a huge amount of enemies like this. God.
Let's go! One last strike!
Locked and loaded! Let's ride!
Imagine invaders are originally from Earth and found out the animal they know as humans have been taken over. I don't think they would call humans animals because they look way too similar to each other.
Okay, okay! I'll leave them Gah! That was too close for comfort! I'm through!
I'm not a major tourist, so I may be silly for asking this, but why are they asking for their mommy in such volume?
Serves you right.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You
Let's
got
get to the
you know
killing.
what that means.
This'll do. I never thought they'd be this good. I'm not going down alone.
Anyway, I know nothing about this game, but is this game related to danganronpa? The same person made it, but it's not anything like danganronpa. It's a very clearly, as you can see, it's a very different game.
I'm ready to go. All right, let's get started. Time for battle. Right here.
Thank you very much!
Time to move.
Ooh.
Show me your inside.
This is the only route where the invaders say unique quotes? Really? Where they're, you mean when they're yelling in combat or something else? Because
Whenever you're ready! All good!
so when do the evil men show up?
I owe you
Good to go! Here! My turn! Take that! All right, let's go! Good to go! Take this! Ready when you are! Here! Say when!
Isn't chat the evil men? Can I boost you again?
I've got this!
I can't boost you again. do I want to boost? Congratulations! Oh, I can't boost her. I can't boost her either because she is down.
Locked and loaded.
Do I? Can he stop saying I want my mommy, please? I can't.
I'm prepped and ready. Whenever you're ready.
You know what? I've never boosted Takamaru ever.
Here we freaking go!
Yeah, take that, Takamaru. You deserve it.
Rev it up! Knocked it out of the park! Let's do this! Full throttle!
Oh my god, I am hearing. You are hearing please
Let's
step
give
on
it to
me. I
him.
can hear it too. I didn't even notice that.
Rev it up! Hauling ass!
There's a theory that Ima and Kako might have a third sibling? Oh, okay, so it's just a theory because of past, present, and future? Maybe.
Understood.
I really dislike her moves.
You're in the way. I'm fully
Okay. Come along. Let's finish this.
prepared. Understood. Die! Leave this to me. Here goes. Understood.
Please stop on me. Please stop. And then please step on me.
I'm fully prepared.
I don't fully hear step. I think it's stop, but it sounds like step. Dude, I hate the tiny little fucking guys. I genuinely hate the tiny little fucking guys. Yo!
Shouma, you're a little late. Are you feeling okay now?
I can't run anymore. Can't run.
Mirai, Future Foundation?
Can't run. 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 Can't run.
Okay, Shouma's VA. Holy shit. Okay. A Gundam, yeah. Okay.
You're looking so good, Mr. Kinzaki. Maybe you should sit this one out.
Yeah, Shouma, we can handle these guys. Go get some rest.
Is he gonna kill us? Is he gonna kill one of us? I can feel it. Stab someone in the back.
No, I won't run away.
He's a Gundam? Yeah. He genuinely has such a cool blood weapon, but
I can't run from the truth anymore.
he's a coward, essentially. Well, not now. He's not acting like a coward now, that's for sure.
Can't run. I won't run anymore. I need
I can't boost him.
more.
I can't interact with him. Here, take this. His mech is wasted on
A
him!
little more and I'll remember everything.
My boy's having a crash out, holy shit.
How we got here. Everything.
Oh wait, why did I did not need to heal you.
Let's do this. Here we
I
go.
forgot Airblade can move. I can hear I want my money. I can hear that.
Leave this to me. Die! Understood.
just a little too far. Can you? No, I can't reach him. God damn it.
I'm fully prepared.
How many? I only have 3 left.
Leave this to me. Take this.
Why does he sound like a perfect actor for Sinclair? Hold on. Uno momento.
Full throttle.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot.
Okay.
Feeling weaker.
Oh my god, you're fucking joking! 3 waves? 3 waves of enemies for each wave? Just put them all in the same wave! Oh my god.
Let's give it to him.
Just put them in the same wave,
Full
Kataka,
throttle.
please. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? It is sucking the life out of me, Kataka.
Good to go. Ready when you are. Take that! Let's do this. Ready when you are.
Time for battle.
Kataka, not like this.
I'm fully prepared. Die! Leave this to me. You're in the way.
And it's not big enemies either. It's just a bunch of tiny fucking fodder enemies. Kataka. I believe the only available commanders are Ava and her sister. The options don't allow much for Hemoanima. What endings did I get? I have 54 endings. 56 under it? Yeah, 56 endings under my belt.
Aren't they here yet? Come on!
Oh, so he's
ready
not
for you.
trying to stab us. He's trying to stab a commander. I forgot stabbing a commander was an option. I am so sorry. I immediately went for the stab my own ally route. I misjudged you. I forgot. That was an option.
Commander!
Shouma, dude, calm down. There ain't no commander. Veshnes is the only one left.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that too.
He's right. We beat all the commanders already. They're all gone.
Oh? Gone?
Oh wait, so he is gonna stab never mind, he is gonna stab someone.
No more commanders?
Shouma, what's the matter?
No, there's still one. Still one commander. Right here.
Wait! I thought you liked Ava. I thought Ava was everything to you.
What? I think it's time to release her.
He's actually gonna stab an ally. Holy shit.
She's been through enough already.
Hey yo, hey yo!
I want to die.
I don't want to die.
Nothing ever good happens to Ava.
The invaders.
I
They're still coming.
I can verify that because I got spoiled over one Ava ending and it is not good. I saw a screenshot of it on Kadaka's account and I was like, oh, okay. I see. Was it Kadaka's account or the official 100-line account? I don't remember, but I saw it on Twitter somewhere.
This must be the last of them. Don't leave a single
I've seen your videos. People call you a boy. I'm not a boy. Definitely not. I'm pretty sure.
Nothing they're
There's
saying
no
is
good
making any
ending.
sense.
True.
What the hell is this?
God damn it. Is he just aura farming with his giant fucking mech in the middle? I'm not allowed to do anything with him. Bro is just straight up aura farming. Stop.
I've got this. Time to use it.
I appreciate you saved my
My
life.
turn. One last strike.
There's one or two. There's only one or two good endings for Ava among the 100
Take care
endings of the
the
game.
rest.
Interesting.
Leave it to me.
Oh yeah, I can use Shion.
I've got
I
you.
forgot about him. Nah, it's fine.
Good to go.
Shion only clears for one. Does he clear all fields or just one field? I don't remember. I don't use Shion. I don't think I've only done one battle with Shion. She's not a boy unsub. Wait. Hold on.
Just ring that bell.
Only one portion of the field, then nah. Or I could nuke one of the fields. I could just desperation potion a bunch here.
I'm taking the wheel.
And then nuke the last field, yeah, okay.
I won't lose.
Sorry, it's impossible. You just have a really good. You just have a really good burst. I'm so sorry, baby.
The rest is
I
up
don't
to
mean
you.
to. I don't mean to do this.
Here goes.
It's not my intention.
Whenever you're ready.
Is there anything left here? No. They just keep repeating, I want to die. It is pissing me off.
Let's give it to him. Setting it up. Hauling ass.
Please.
Let's do this. Knocked it out of the... Let's give it to him. Let her rip. Let's freaking go. Full throttle.
I guess I'm up. Out of the way, pest.
That wasn't enough? Come on. I guess I'm one of you.
Time to
Can
move.
attack. Here, take this.
How's this?
Bam!
Ready whenever.
Now.
All right, let's get started.
Here's what I'm capable of.
Jesus Christ.
How unsatisfying.
Of course there's more. All three Is this gonna be 3 waves as well? Because if it is, I'm gonna be very pissed off.
I can't wait.
It better not be.
I'll just put the...
It better
I've still
fucking
got
not
some
be.
kills in me. I'm not finished yet.
Kadaka.
I've still got some kills in me. I'm not going down alone. An excellent display.
Yeah, this is why I don't do battles, guys.
I'll chop you to
I
pieces.
fucking hate Kadaka
Ready
so
whenever.
much. It would be so much
Out of my
faster if he just allowed me to. If he just put all the enemies on one wave, on one sub-wave. Technically, this is not. This is part of the same wave. If he puts all the enemies on the same wave, we wouldn't be having this issue. That's all I'm saying. We wouldn't be having this issue.
Rev it up.
But he's just a hater.
I'm good.
Really?
This one will blow you away. The rest is in your hands.
I'm all set.
I'll be honest, this battle's only bearable thanks to the music.
So tired.
Okay, hold on. We're getting there.
Let me at
I fucking hate Gaku's burst. Why is it like that?
It's my turn! Here's what you all came to see! Take it home for me!
Time for action. I've got your back.
Thanks. Let's do this.
Locked and loaded. I'll help.
If they want to
Say
die
when.
so bad, they should just sit still. There we go.
Yeah!
Yay! There's gonna be another one, isn't there? God, I hate this fucking game so fucking much, man.
Not that.
My
I
turn.
hate this fucking game so fucking much. Who decided on this?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Who fucking decided on this?
I owe you!
Why would you do this?
Bring it on! Here's what you all came to see! I'm gassed out!
I'm good to go.
This is so unnecessary. And it's the last wave too. So you can't say it's like, oh, it's because we want to give you more energy to play with. It's the last fucking wave. This is not necessary. Oh my fucking god, man.
Now then, how's this?
I'm Kadaka's #1
Time to
hater.
move.
I am Kadaka's #1 hater.
Out of my way.
Kadaka should be
I'm
afraid
ready
of
to
me.
go.
Kadaka should fucking fear me.
Be gone! Leave this to me. Take this! I'm ready to go. Die!
Where's the last one? There they are. Come here, Nozomi. I need you. Where are you? Wait, where'd Nozomi go?
Leave it to me. Ready as I'll ever be. Locked and loaded.
God, I have no more
Leave it to
spring
me.
traps.
Locked and loaded. I'll set it up. Whenever you're ready.
If there's a fourth wave,
good to go.
I'm going to sleep. I'm fucking going to
Locked and
sleep.
loaded.
I'm gone.
I've got your back.
My sakes.
Oh my god, I have no more AP.
Full throttle.
I actually ran out of fucking AP.
I guess I'm up. This one will blow you away.
There's gonna be one enemy left over because of how they're positioned. I'm gonna have to actually do another wave.
Can't move anymore.
Rev it up.
That one fucking enemy. Oh wait, no. I got him all. No, I got him. I have to finish this game this year, guys. If I continue playing this game onto next year, it's cooked. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Unless it's DLC. If it's DLC, that's understandable. It's DLC, right? But if I'm still playing the first 100 endings of this game till next year,
I think so. No sign of reinforcements either.
How disappointing. I suppose that's all we can expect from these disorganized
this game will take
troops.
10 years to finish. No, please don't say
I
that.
kind of feel bad for them.
I want to
They
play
never really
other
stood a chance,
games.
and well, a win's a win. Might as well celebrate.
Wait, hold on. Did we just forget about Shouma?
No, it's
100
not
endings?
over.
Yeah, I'm at 56
Not
right
over
now.
Yet. What do you mean? There's still one left.
Vex or her sister? Oh, so he is gonna kill Ava. I'm so confused. Did it break him that much? I thought that he was gonna get desperate because he felt bad for Ava. It's just taking a different direction than what I originally thought it was gonna be. Yo, Melodia, welcome to the stream. You play the game once a week, it'll never end. I don't think I can play more than once a week when shit like this happens. When the Alabama drop happened, I don't think I can do that more than once a week.
Huh.
I'm not your enemy, I am your possession, I belong to you. I'm sorry, Ava, but you're the only one left. To remember everything, I need a commander's humor anima.
That means I need to take your power.
Shouma, you're scaring me. You're not serious, are you? Does this have something to do with your peculiar flashbacks? I remembered something. They're gonna make us choose, aren't they? I can feel it. The truth. It's even worse than we thought. Something terrible? Come on, Shouma, knock it off. We already found out the truth, remember? No, there's more. There's something else next to this. All that stuff about not being on Earth and us being the real invaders barely even matters anymore. There's one last secret that will turn our whole world upside down. But I'm still only getting fragments of it. I can't remember the whole thing yet. That's why I need more power. What do you mean more power? I figured it out. The reason I'm the only one that remembers this stuff, it's because of my humo anima. What does that have to do with it? My humo anima is all about defense, and whatever they did to our memories, I must have subconsciously perceived it as a kind of attack and activated my power to stop it. The flashbacks I've been getting, I think they're memories I was able to protect before being erased. Well, congrats to us for figuring out the false memories thing. Before we arrived here, we all had memories taken from us. All of us? I need a better handle on my skill if I'm going to access those memories. I need my humo anima to be stronger. Then I'll be able to put the fragments together and remember the whole truth. Wait, what is the truth you're trying so hard to remember? All I can tell you is it's about where we really come from. What does that mean? Who we are, what we are, why we were chosen. I'll finally get the answers to all those questions, but I need more humo anima. I've showed for no reason. I'm staying. Welcome. A lot of crazy revelations are happening tonight. Ava, give me your power. Shouma, think about what you're saying. You can't just...
I know. But that's how important this secret is. If I can't remember this final part of the truth, we may end up doing something truly awful.
Because we're actually invaders.
Back from.
Because we're actually I'm pretty sure it's because we're actually invaders. Don't play with me. Don't play with me.
And now, killing Ava is the only way to prevent it.
I know, but it's all a lie. She doesn't really want to be here. She and I are only close because we brainwashed her. We stole her freedom, her memories, and used her like a mindless weapon. It's time we released her from her suffering. Seriously, dude, do you have any idea how crazy you sound right now? Or not crazy, it's all true. Believe me, I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't all out of options. But to get back my memories and to finally set Ava free.
No other way.
This whole thing about humo anima being what you need, did Eito give you that idea? That's what I thought. I know how it must look, but I only went to him for a second opinion. He came to the same conclusion I did. This is really the only way. Humo anima, the most plot device to ever plot device. Second to humo anima would be the revival-matic. Fucking hate that thing. I will obey any order. My life is yours to do with as you see fit. Don't say that, Ava. Not only that, the third after the revival-matic would be Tsubasa. For sure. Tsubasa for sure. Takumi, do something. Stop this. She's only like this because of what we did to her, because we trampled all over any kind of dignity she once had. We need to take responsibility for that. We need to stop this. We're gonna get the choice, aren't we? I can feel it already. It might be an unpopular opinion, but Shouma's got a point. Yugamu and Hiruko both are on the side that I'm also on. It is cruel but I kind of get where they're coming from. She's been brainwashed to be our slave and kill her own people. If she were in her right mind, maybe she'd prefer to die than live like this.
Oh?
Well, Kai, what will it be? Will you and Ava learn the truth and the likelihood that they're all siblings? Don't say that. Or will you spare Ava and live in ignorance? It's your future and yours alone. Ooh, okay. I kind of I know it's gonna be a bad ending or something. I don't know. But I kind of, like, realistically, I do agree with Hiruko and Yugamu, as I always do. They live on the side of logic. She'll die once we get to day 100 anyway, along with everyone else on this planet, but... yeah, I can't imagine the folks in charge will let us bring her back to the satellite with us. Maybe that's true, but still, I'm willing to take responsibility. I'll shoulder this burden myself. Put Ava out of her misery, and to remember the truth, let me
end this.
Better get going. See you, Kai. Okay, I'll see you. I really don't like agreeing with Ima, but... this could be our only chance to find out what's really going on here, too. If we let it go, we might end up just getting manipulated again. But Ava's our friend now. Is she really? Please forgive me for speaking out of turn. If you're having a trouble deciding on a course of action, why not... you okay. I fucking knew it! I don't want to let me go. Of course I have to make the decision. So nobody else has to shoulder the burden. Of course, of course. Isn't that what you've always done in the past? That's true. At times like this, we should defer to our team leader's judgment. You're such an asshole, man. Takumi, please, you have to believe me. There's no other
Whatever
way.
you decide, I will obey your orders.
Okay, here's the thing.
Treat me however you wish.
Just like how the whole team is offsetting the responsibility and the decision to Takumi, I will be offsetting the decision to Chat. Let me get the poll up. Hell yeah, I love offsetting responsibility. Yay! Yay! Delegation at its finest. I'm bowing out of this one. Guys, please. Flip a coin? I could flip a coin, but it's funnier to ask Chat.
Please, let me release her.
The whole truth. If there's still something important that's being kept from us, I definitely want to know about it. But what if this doesn't work? What if it's all just in Shouma's head? She's giving us more responsibilities? That's the point. Can't blame me for picking if you guys picked it. I abstain? No, you have to vote. You have to vote. Why'd you involve us? It makes it easier for me. Okay, the Carrara thing, that was an accident. That was an accident. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Smart people don't want to be responsible. I don't want to be responsible. I don't want to be responsible for this one. Most people are voting yes. I know where these choices go. They're both good options. I refuse to believe these are both good options. I followed the will of the people. I am Sirei. This is the will of humanity. This is the will of humanity. Oh my god, okay. We're killing her then. I had nothing to do with this vote. This was out of my hands. This was not my decision. It's actually, it was, but like still. Surely it can't be that bad, right? If we really don't understand the whole truth yet, if there really is one last secret we need to uncover, then I think we have to take this chance to learn what it is. One leads to truth and one leads to peak? Wait, it's you're telling me the other option was peak? Even if it means killing Ava to do so. You can't be serious. It's like I said, she's going to die eventually anyway, and given her unpredictable behavior, keeping her around may prove dangerous. Far better that we get rid of her here and now. That is your order? Understood. Ava, I don't like it, but if I was in her shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over too. But when she surrendered, she begged for her life. She was desperate to keep on living. I cannot tell you how I felt back then. I don't feel anything anymore. I don't know anything. The brainwashing may have not been our idea, but we've been complicit in it all the same. It's time we took responsibility and gave her some kind of peace.
If that is your decision, then please do not hesitate to kill me. Don't kill me. Kill me.
I'm so sorry, Ava. I really wish there were another way. It's fine if you want to hate me for this.
Is Shouma gonna die? What's happening here? I'm scared. What happened?
Kill me. Don't kill me.
Oh my god, they're both. Are we really allowing the two people who's most crashing out right now to do this?
You're so nice, Ava. So nice. So kind, so...
Why is he saying all this? She was a prisoner of war that you guys brainwashed. This is really weird to hear. This is really fucked up to hear.
Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair.
Despair?
I'm glad you were the one to give me that push.
Okay, no, the animation is playing properly.
This was the only way.
I never use Shouma for these, so I don't remember if that looks like his normal one or... Imagine if he doesn't remember anything. I'm not reading that line. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that line either. I told you guys he was crazy. After absorbing Ava's powers, Shouma fell to the ground. We gathered around him and carried him to his room. Of course they're gonna... Oh, that's... All the people that have died in this route so far, all women. He fainted so that they could extend the story. It's the only reason. Oh, Suzuki Kurara, Amemiya Darumi, Makadori Kyoshika, and Ava. That's so... I can't. The route where all the girls are alive, or all the girls are dead, I would like to remind everyone, is the route where Eito is alive, so. I'm starting to see a pattern here. There's a pattern of Kai here? No. Wait, what do you mean pattern? What pattern? You chose to kill another lady? I've chosen to kill 4 ladies now.
Get
4.
ready for your...
That's a big number. What does Kodaka mean by this? I don't know. Where the fuck am I? I'm in Shouma's room. Why am I in Shouma's room? Oh, because we're taking care of him. I was like, did I fucking sleep in Shouma's room? What happened here? How's Shouma doing? Still no change. Come to take your shift? That's right. Nozomi sat down next to me. I didn't move. We both sat there looking at our slumbering friend. The Avon we knew was only ever what Sirei brainwashed her to be. In the normal course of things, she'd never have considered us her friends or allies. We were destined to be on opposite sides in the war. Yeah, I know. I wonder what this final secret is that Shouma's going to tell us. He said it would explain everything, who we are, what we are, why we were chosen. Although, you're different from the rest of us, so it probably wouldn't affect you that much. Not necessarily. My past hasn't been completely cleared up yet. We still haven't figured out the connection between me and Karua. Oh yeah, we told her about that. Ever since you told me about her, about this other me. Well, I've been curious, to say the least. Maybe the secret Shouma will finally explain that too. If the whole truth is as mind-blowing as he says it is, maybe it will. It's Sweet Home Alabama. That's what the truth is. That is, I'm 100%, like, there's no doubt in my mind that is what the truth is. You cannot, no one can gaslight me over this. I know for a fact.
Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair, I'm glad you were the one to give me that push.
Oh, I forgot to read. One more thing, Tsubasa said she wanted to talk to you about something. She's in the garage. You should go see her. I'll take her over there. I'll take you over there. Oh, what? What did she say? I'll take over here. Oh my god. All right, I'll leave Shouma to you then. Great, I'll let you know the moment he wakes up. Shouma remembers there's a fourth wave. Right now, Tsubasa's waiting for me in the garage. Okay. Hey Takumi, looks like you got my message. I figured Nozomi would have the best chance of getting through to you. Getting through to me? So, what is it you wanted to talk about? Oh, Christopher, thank you! I just got the notification now. It did, yeah. Thank you so much. That's really sweet of you. Actually, this is great timing because my next doctor's appointment is on April 15th. Yeah, is it 15th? Let me check. I'm pretty sure it was 15th. Yeah, April 15th. So this is perfect. Thank you so much.
Sirei.
Why is his eyes so dead?
Did you do this, Tsubasa?
Can you go talk to Eito? I don't know if I want to talk to Eito right now.
Yeah, I've been working on it whenever I had some time to spare. Don't get too excited though. It's still only his body. Despite how bad it looked, the damage wasn't totally beyond repair. I know it might be inappropriate for me to say this, but getting to work on machinery I'd never seen the inside of before was pretty fun.
She's so cute. I love her so much. Oh my god.
Is there any chance you can reactivate him?
Unlike with Miko, his circuitry is still mostly intact. So
Comedy route 2? I hope not.
Really?
But remember.
But why do
I've
we
never
want
seen
him
this kind of
back?
stuff before,
We don't
and
need him.
It's pretty complicated. Getting Sirei working.
Lucky for me, Yugamu has been helping out with that. Helping how? Of course. The most competent people on a team. Tsubasa, Yugamu, Hiruko. Ever since Sirei was killed, he's been combing through the data stored in the war room at PC. The only acceptable, she is quite literally the best girl. She is the girl. Yugamu's unfortunately best boy sometimes. He thinks there might be useful information about Sirei hidden in all the blueprints and manuals and stuff. What kind of information? I don't know, just anything that might help us get him online again. Of course, even if it turns out we can, doesn't necessarily mean we should. Yeah, I know what you mean. But Sirei's like family to Shion, right? I figure we have to do what we can for his sake. Do you think that's the right call? Yeah, I think so. Shion would probably be happier this way at the very least. Right, unless we only think that— oh my god, speaking of the throne donation, I talked about the coffee donations a while ago and I just realized that I didn't thank the person who donated on coffee. I am so sorry. I talked because I got distracted by the goal. Because I was talking about the new goal I set up and I forgot. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the coffee dono. Oh my god, I don't remember the name. Wait, let me open it. From Russia. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot. No, I'm so sorry. I got distracted. I completely forgot to say sorry. Or thank you. Thank you. Right, unless we only think that because Sirei brainwashed us too. Hey. No, the donator is not crying in the corner. No, I'm so sorry. I forgot. Oh, I just realized. Tsubasa literally doing everything for Shion. She can't, if they are siblings, she can't date Shion or Takumi. I win in this situation. That is the only one good thing I can get out of this. Sure, no, the name is on the donation, but I don't know if it's his real name, so because his username is— I don't know if the username is his real name, and I don't know if he wants to be doxxed like that, so I'm not gonna say the full name, but I did read the note, the message. No, I didn't mean to. Our last battle was only yesterday, so there shouldn't be another attack for a while. That thought was some comfort, at least. I lay down on my bed and let out a sigh. Just like that, all the fatigue I'd been trying to ignore came rushing back. Do a flip? I don't know how to do that. I never learned as a child. I decided to call it a day, surrendering to my body demands for sleep. I climbed into bed and soon drifted off. I don't think it's normal for invaders. I'm not sure. I don't think so. If Kadaka did make that a thing, I wouldn't be surprised, but also I would, again, be very disappointed. How would you know? I hope it's not. I hope it's not. 2 days are left till what? My controller died. Did I not charge it? Oh, I didn't. Hold on. I have my charger here. I got a brand new one. Huh? Also, this just in, Amazon UK accidentally leaked the release date for 2x2 in pre-orders. November 30. November. Okay. That's oh my god, thank god. That is really late in the year. Amazon UK still pisses me off. For the people who aren't in the Discord server, I have a package that has been in the UK for around a month now, and it took a month to get from one city to another city, and it's still in the UK. And it's about to go into the second month now of still being in the UK. And I don't know what to do. It's still in the UK. My fucking comic is starting a life in the UK and I don't know what to do about it. Looks like it. Last I heard, Yugama was taking a look at him. He's not gonna, like, take out Shouma. Shouma's out? What? He's not gonna, like, take out Shouma's out and put it in Sirei's body or anything, is he? Oh, like, Ima? That could be fun. I'm okay with someone else getting turned into Sirei this time around. I hope he really has unlocked this last memory. Otherwise, letting him kill Ava would have been all for nothing. Delivery Problem is so funny. It has its own life there now. Sipping tea. I don't know what the fuck my comic is still doing in the UK, but it's still there. It's still there. The funny thing about it is it took a month to get from one city to the other. And in the information tab, it has the city and then it has the picture of the flag next to it. The most recent update they've sent me was on March 20th. And it doesn't even have a city anymore. It's just the UK flag. So it's fucking somewhere in the UK. I don't know where in the UK, but it's in the UK. Isn't UK kind of a turmoil right now? Isn't every country is in a sort of turmoil right now? But even before the turmoil happened, I ordered that comic February. I ordered that comic February. It should reach to you 4 to 6 years, dear God. I think it's the delivery courier. I don't like that courier that much. I prefer other couriers more. Shipping delivery services more. It's merged with the spiritual concept of yeah, but it's still there. I guarantee you right now, I open Amazon, I check the tracking, and it's still gonna be in the UK. Oh, she's making me go out. No. Is this about the Force ID? What Force ID? Your package status British? It doesn't even list a city or anything anymore. It's just somewhere in the fucking UK now. Huh? If it gets damaged, I'm gonna be really mad because it's an omnibus. It's a big omnibus. It's like 1,000 pages. Or something along the lines of that. And I want my omnibus. If it gets damaged, I'm gonna be really, really angry. I'm gonna be really, really mad. Can I skip this one? This fight? Oh, I can't quick, right? It's right. I forgot. I heard you have to put your ID to use the internet in the UK now. You do? Oh yeah, no, I did hear about that. I don't know to what degree, like how bad the situation is, but I know for a fact it's bad. People are unhappy about it. Hold on, let me grab a snack. A snack. I'm skipping it. I'm willing to do battles. I'm not fucking willing to do exploration. I would rather die. When did this turn into Mario Party? Don't worry about it. I never do this mode because I don't like doing this mode. I like doing the mode off stream, but on stream it's just not. It's just not. Anyone from the Yeah, we have some people from the UK. They say that the shipping delivery service isn't that bad within country. It's only bad if you're sending outside the country.
Heady, soldiers. It's time
Lunar,
to
welcome to the stream. Oh, Philip, welcome to the stream as well. I thought it was getting dark out. Time sure flies. I guess Shouma didn't wake up today either. Someone would have told me if he had. I'm getting more and more curious about this terrible truth. After this, he is going to remember it, right? Still feeling a little uneasy. I have a bad feeling about the Sirei thing. I don't know if it's going to be related to the Shouma thing, but Is Shouma gonna crash out? Is he gonna kill all of us? Is he gonna side with the fucking invaders? Like, what's happening here? He's gonna find out the truth and he's gonna be like, we're all invaders! Fuck humanity! And then he joins the other side. Or he kills all of- no, he wouldn't kill us. If he does find out we're all invaders, it wouldn't make sense. He'd hate humanity, wouldn't he? He'd hate humanity, especially now that he's killed Ava to learn the truth. He would absolutely hate humanity. Like, he loves Ava, even though he has a really weird relationship with her. He loves Ava. Our tomboy has to fix her sleeping schedule. I need to figure out the story for that. Actually, I skipped a lot of today. Like, I skipped my, because I got sick, right? So I rested the whole day, so I can actually stay for a little bit longer than our usual time. I know some of you guys missed our long streams, right? Tomboy, it's midnight. I used to stream for 6 to 8 hours, like last year. I was a little insane, just a tiny bit. I guess the sight of my beautiful face relaxed him enough to fall asleep again. I gave him a couple of iron claw slams after that, but it was no good. He was out cold. You're sure it's not the claws that put him out in the first place? Yeah. I think Gaku's with him now. He grabbed a bottle of hot sauce and said something about waking him up, whether he liked it or not. Yeah. Gaku. I want to hear what he has to say as soon as he wakes up. What do you think he's going to tell us? I can't even imagine. It can't be that much worse than Earth being the real invading force, can it? I gotta go, feeling tired for work. Okay, sleep well.
The depths of despair. I'm glad you were the one to give me that push.
I got up, I just got sick, I rested for a day. No, I mean, I woke up really late, so I'm not sleepy. I'm not sleepy right now. Because I was sick the whole day. If I was in this place, I wouldn't know what to think or who to- You are in this place! You all are in the same place. Oh wait, technically with a memories thing, you're not in the same place, but still. I hope he doesn't do anything that might cause us trouble. With Sirei gone, he's probably not in a very good place emotionally. I watched this game ruin my friend's life. It was tragic! It's ruining my life too, don't worry, I get it. I'm like 56 endings in now. It's ruining me, that's for sure. We missed long stream, health is important. I'm fine. I woke up really late. I woke up like 4 p.m. Because I've been trying to catch up. I think I got sick because I've been trying to catch up with all this stuff because we were gone for a long time last week. And I was catching up with everything and I think the stress just got to me and I fell sick.
Huh?
He's gonna stab us in the back! It's Shouma! He's gonna kill us! Oh, well, that's fine. Hey, Takumi, sorry to disturb you. I've been really busy today, and I guess I lost track of the time. So, did you find the materials I asked you for yet? Sure did. Here you go. And it's Tsubasa the things I found.
That's amazing! Way to go, Mr. Big Shot Team Leader.
You haven't been talking to Shion? You're missing out on dialogue? Oh shit, really? I'm not reading that number. I know better now.
Oh,
I'm not falling for that.
Right. I'll get back to working on Sirei first thing tomorrow.
I have never seen this game before. It's about a lot of things. It is alien invasion. There's cannibalizing, blood magic weapon thingy. No permadeath. Baby, flame baby. And there's a different story every route. Like, widely different story every route. There's 100 endings, so.
Thanks again. Good night.
Just send her, she'll negotiate peace. She would. She would. Love that Kai decided to become a word cloud. It's very hard to explain the game, you know? In full, I just word cloud it. She is the best girl. Tsubasa is quite literally best girl. Nothing you can say, like, you can have another favorite girl, but the best girl is Tsubasa, hands down. There's no one here. Are they all dead? Oh, no, they're not. Takumi, there you are. Nozomi, what's going on? Where is everyone? They're all in the classroom on the second floor, the one you woke up in when you first got here. Why? Shouma's going to make an announcement and he wants to do it there. I went to your room to tell you, but you already left. Shouma's awake, but why are we meeting in that classroom? I don't get it. Neither do I, but apparently whatever he's going to tell us has something to do with how we came to this school in the first place. It'll be faster if you just hear it from him yourself. Okay. Have you played other Uchikoshi games? Yeah, I played AI Somnium Files, I played Zero Escape. 999. There was Virtue as well, but I was younger when I got into Virtue and I wasn't really paying much attention to Virtue because I got bored and I didn't really like the rabbit. What was it, Virtue's Last Reward or something like that? 999 I remember. Futurum, all that, right? Virtue's Last Reward, not that much. I don't remember where this fuck-ass classroom is. Did I just go? Okay, it's the correct one. The rabbit doesn't last really that long. Yeah, I just didn't like the rabbit in general. And I don't know what it was about Virtue's Last Reward that I didn't like. A lot of people liked it. So I was like, ooh, maybe I should replay it. I don't know. I thought VLR was really damn good, but I didn't like the third game personally. There's a third game? I know 999. No Nary Games, Virtue's Last Reward. There's a third game? Virtue seems like a game for 12-year-olds. Zero Time Dilemma? I don't think I got into Zero Time Dilemma. Yeah, VLR probably the closest Uchikoshi game to this. I think it's funny I've had multiple people die in this route and Sirei hasn't opened up the morgue. Oh, yeah. I was about to say no, but Sirei's dead, but no. We buried everyone. I guess... I don't know. Maybe the morgue was just a plot device for the gi. Congrats on the baby. What baby? What? I agree with Kai though. Zero Sir's voice can be super grating. I also quit VLR early because of that. Before I really did get it, lol. I couldn't with the fucking damn rabbit. Zero Time Dilemma. It's like a Uchikoshi game, but everyone is an impulsive, stereotypical American. Is Zero Time Dilemma the one with Santa? I don't fucking remember anymore. It's been fucking ages. I remember more AI Somnium Files than I do the 909 games. Give it a shot. If we ever finish this, I might replay. I did replay AI Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative recently, and then I quit because I remembered the ending, and then I remembered how mid the MC was, and I was like, okay. I replayed Danganronpa 1 and 2 recently as well. I've been replaying a lot of games. Also, I've also been clearing my Steam backlog, and then I've been replaying games like in between, so I don't burn out just speedrunning new games. What is it? Lego Batman 1 to 3. From January to March, I've played Lego Batman 1 to 3. I've replayed Danganronpa 1 to 2. I will be replaying Danganronpa V3 soon. I played Rune Factory 5. Hated it. Hated Rune Factory 5. God, I fucking hate Rune Factory 5. I played Snufkin Melody of Moomin Valley. I played Batman, the Telltale series, both. The first one and The Enemy Within. And then I played Metaphor ReFantasia. How is Batman Arkham? It's been fun. It's been really fun. I haven't gotten that far in the game yet, though, because I kept getting distracted. Zero Time Dilemma was originally going to be cancelled because VLR didn't do so well in Japan, but people wanted it regardless. I see. AI Somnium Falls 1 is a lot more fun than 2, I think. Nirvana Initiative, the ending is okay. Like, it's alright. With the terror and all that. Dahlia boat stuff. I didn't like the MC all that much. I think Date as a protagonist for the AI Somnium Files is just peak. He is just peak protagonist for that game, for that series. VLR is very interesting, but the atmosphere and settings is very bland and boring. I don't know. I might replay now. I might be different towards VLR now. But back then when I was a kid, I did not like it. Rune Factory 4 and Rune Factory 3 is so much better than 5. I fucking hate Rune Factory 5. I can't help but think you're chatting to delay Shouma's reveal. No, I'm not. I just got distracted. I've really crazy ADHD. It sucks. He was just waking up when I went to check on him. The moment his eyes were open, he wanted to talk to everyone right away. I went around knocking on everyone's doors, but I guess you were up too early for me, Mr. Simino. Huh? Freaking Dahlia boat. It's the fact that we really weren't able to figure out the terror and all that. I think that grated me a little bit as well. I'm just trying to understand the Kai lore. It's complicated. It's complicated. You don't need to understand it. Didn't you get a bug ending? It wasn't a bugged ending. I lost the ability, like I completely lost the ability, the capture spell ability, which is a huge part of the game. Apparently, if you do the capture quest and then start the second chapter at the same time, the game completely locks you out of the capture spell, which is an important mechanic for the rest of the game and for after game. And they don't tell you that it's bugged, and you can't tell it's bugged because when you start chapters, it locks the spell for you, so you can't just cheat and capture monsters in the dungeons, from what I hear. So I had no idea, and like, the solution was to go back to an earlier route or restart the game, but I was way too far in the game when I realized. Because I was like, okay, maybe I still don't have it because I'm still in story, so I just kept pushing the story forward until I was too far gone in the story to go back to re-get the capture spell. So what I did is I just finished the story and I quit the fucking game. Hated that. I didn't bother marrying anyone. I didn't bother building up the farm. It's just so ass, dude. AI 2 is probably the only Ushikoshi I thought was genuinely written poorly. I mean... yeah, I guess. I don't know. VLR, I might replay VLR. Maybe that will change my stance on VLR because, again, I was really young when I got into Danganronpa and 999 and Ace Attorney and all that. I remember Ace Attorney for sure because I was super into that fan base for a while. The thing with VLR 999 games, there's not a lot of fans out there For danganronpa and Ace Attorney, it was very easy to find other fans. I didn't know a lot of people who were into 999 or like the 30 and Sentinels. Neo World Ends With You and stuff like that, so. Yeah, I know, I'm trying to figure out the wisdom of the crowd lore though. I'm not 30! I'm not a femboy, and I'm not expecting a baby! Why do people keep saying that I have a baby? I got so many congratulations recently. Chat, can we please not spoil AI 2? Oh, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I didn't know, I'm sorry. I'll stop talking about it. But yeah, I wanted to replay because I just bought the Date game. Kaname Date Never Sleeps or something like that. 999 was weirdly popular in Europe and America. Zero Escape wasn't received very well in Japan. It wasn't popular in the Philippines. I did not have any friends that fucking knew about it. Not a single one. Not a single friend. Even Ghost Trick, stuff like that. It's too niche for the people here. Even Raincode wasn't that popular here in the Philippines. I could not, like, when I first wanted to play Raincode, I was gonna buy a physical copy, but nobody in the Philippines was selling the game because nobody even knew it was coming out. Like, the big stores didn't, like, the big stores that sell Switch games didn't invest into the game because they didn't think it was gonna be popular. So, it's the genre is just, eh.
Yeah.
Yeah, for Raincode, I ended up having to buy that game online. Kiriko! Okay. Why do... Okay, I guess he needed to hear the news as well. I don't know, but... Okay, I do need to grab water anyway. And if we are sticking around to see the endings, I need to take like a 5-15 minute break. Is that okay? I think you guys need to take a quick break as well. Grab a snack, get some water, go to the bathroom, and then we'll continue. We'll continue in 5 to 15 minutes, okay? I just, God, Eito, after all the reveals and stuff, I do need to get water anyway. My throat is dying on me. All right, I'll be back. my god, I was muted. No! Oh my god, I was eating while doom scrolling, and I didn't realize that because I have a paper cover for my camera when I leave so it doesn't track my face. And the fan that I have beside me, I didn't realize it blew the paper off. So I was fucking eating while doom scrolling and I saw Wonder Woman stuff. And then I saw chat start to move. So I was like, okay, maybe it's time to come back. And I was like, oh! And I was explaining that, oh, I didn't realize I was eating. I didn't realize that the tracking was tracking. I forgot to turn the mic back on. I was eating. Apparently it did. Yeah, it flew off. Because it's just paper. It's folded paper. I put it on top of the phone. Just so, you know, when I'm moving around my room, it doesn't track me, my face moving, you know? So I cover it. The fan flew it away. I've been meaning to get an actual cover, like an attachment, but I've been really, really lazy. I thought you got possessed. I was eating. What are you eating? I'm eating this called Orion Yegam. Yegam? It's Korean. It's like fucking crack to me. It's like baked chips. Baked potato chips. It's Orion, O-R-I-O-N. And then Yegam, Y-E-G-A-M. And it looks like a tall box. And it's really good. Are we still on break then? No, well, not anymore, because I'm back on. It's really good. It's like crack to me. It's kind of expensive for its size, but it's good. I really like it. He's so ugly, man. Look at him. Game night with food is the vibe. I used to do longer streams. I used to do 6 to 8 hour streams, so I would have like a break or two between streams. But we back with popcorn? Yeah. Shouma invited you? Okay. Cool, man. Orion, like Orion Pax? No, Orion's the name of the company, I think, if I remember clearly. No, wait, is it Latte? No, it's not. It's Orion. It's Korean. It's really good. I buy a couple of them every time I buy, like, I restock on seaweed snacks. The chips are addictive as crack. I don't think it's them. It doesn't taste like amazing. I think I just like the texture. The baked chip texture. I don't know. There's something about it that I really, really like. Because it doesn't matter what flavor it is. I like them all equally. He really did remember something. Okay. Are we ready to find out that everyone in this fucking room are siblings? Alright, Shouma, everyone's here. That means you remembered something important, right? Yes, I remember it all now, thanks to Ava and her hemoanima. Oh, you actually went through with it? Well done, Shouma. That took real courage. You realize this is your fault for putting the idea in his head? I did nothing of the sort. All I did was give some friendly, impartial advice. Shouma just happened to come to the same conclusion, that your prisoner had to die. Knowing how hatefully ruthless you all are, I had a feeling it would turn out this way. What happened to I'll just sit quietly and listen?
Oh.
Eito looks like toothpaste? Exactly, I fucking hate him. Hate him, hate him. Go on, Shouma. First, let me go over some basics. Sirei has access to technology that can suppress or overwrite people's memories. That process was used on all of us to erase certain parts of the past. That explains why we don't remember how we got here. But just what memories did they take from us? I'm guessing our cryptoglobin transfusions for a start. Pretty much everything from when we were at Kamakura General Hospital as well. We are sure our memories were rewritten, right? Absolutely, but thanks to my humoanima, mine weren't completely erased. You said before that your humoanima perceived the erasure process as a threat and activated to prevent it. Is that why you had those peculiar flashbacks? They're the memories you managed to save. Yes, every time my humoanima got stronger, my skill was able to recover more of our stolen past. After I absorbed Ava's power, I finally got back all of my memories. I remember it all now. And what did you remember, exactly? Are you okay?
What I remembered was... it was something that sent me spiraling
Despair?
into despair.
I'm sorry, I'm so annoying. I'm gonna stop doing that.
I'd gotten fragments of it before, but I didn't want to believe it. I can't deny it anymore, though. It's the truth. It's all true.
What's true? Quit keeping us in suspense. It's okay, Shouma. However bad this secret is, you don't have to keep it to yourself anymore. We have a right to know about it too. A right and a responsibility. We'll bear the burden of the truth together. So don't be afraid. Go ahead and tell us. All right. No, stop it. I don't want to know. I felt such an urge to go back on my decision, but the words dried up in my throat. The air in the room was heavy, like something terrible was about to happen. For some reason, it felt like if I learned this secret, I wouldn't be... Would we turn around and destroy humanity alongside Eito? Because if so, I don't want to know either. And yet, deep down, I knew this was something I needed to know. There was no going back. Okay. Our memories that were modified are of our time in the Tokyo residential complex. Well, we've been there, we've been new. In the complex. Before we came here, we were all living there, right? Yeah, of course. Where are you going with this? The Tokyo residential complex, that's where we were born, where we grew up, where we lived our entire lives. Tsubasa with her grandpa in his workshop, Mocha with her wrestling career, Yugamu and his family of assassins, Gaku and his poverty! What did you fucking... He has a family! He has his kids that he takes care of. Why the fuck would you say poverty? What is your fucking... Imagine hearing that from Shouma. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's so fucking rude. How fucking dare you? You're poor shaming him? Why is that gonna be the defining feature? Dude. The financial status is connected to his family, though. It is connected to his family. There we go. None of them are real. We've been new. We figured this out ages ago. You don't scare me, game. You don't scare me, Kadaka.
Our memories of our lives in the complex. They're all false memories that were implanted into us.
Imagine being the one to give Gaku his fake personality. Lamau, make this one poor forever. They also equally made him incredibly talented in multiple things. For some goddamn reason.
The friends and families we've been so desperate to protect all this time, none of them actually exist.
Nah, they're all fake. The other kids at the foster home, we might not be related by blood, but we're still a real family. That's really nice to hear from him. That's really nice to hear from him. I know he loves them. He loves them very dearly. He wouldn't have done all those jobs if he didn't love them. We made him poor as a joke. So you're telling me they crafted an incredibly competent guy that could learn and has a lot of abilities and is probably one of the most talented people in this room. And despite that, they put him into war and gave him no purpose, because there's the gift-o-matic, the revive-o-matic, the ration-o-matic, which is all the stuff that he does. The only job that isn't taken from him is making parties. God fucking damn it. Fake memories, got it out, Shouma. That shit ain't funny, man. I'm serious. I wish I could shrug this off as a joke or delusion, but it's all true. But then, if the past we know is a lie, then who are we really? We weren't born in the Tokyo residential complex. We were created in Kamakura General Hospital.
We were
They made Ima and Kako too. Oh yeah, that's fucked up. They made Ima and Kako, and especially Ima's story, he slept with people for money, and he's the twins are the youngest people in the room. Why the fuck would they have to do that? There's literally no fucking reason to do that.
It's there. And until...
Couldn't they just given them all normal backstories? Takumi had a fucking normal backstory, and look at him!
We woke up in this classroom 67 days ago?
Yeah, I know Darumi's backstory as well with her dad and her brother. Yeah, but God fucking damn it, what's wrong with them? What's wrong with all of them?
That's where we spent our entire lives.
Uh-huh.
No, that can't be right. They made Darumi have a terrible life. They made Ima do all those things, quote unquote. Like, what the fuck is wrong with them? Yeah, I know about the diverse program, but I mean, there are a lot of ways to make very diverse people without having to go down that route, I think, right? Clones? Are you shitting me?
That's all we've ever been. Our memories from before we got here are all fake.
Yeah, oh yeah, I completely forgot about Eito. Why the fuck is Eito like this? If that's the case.
They're just fictional scenarios implanted in our brains to give us the illusion of having lived real lives.
Sirei literally said Eito was defective. I guess that's true. Does that mean that there was a way that his memories, or his fake memories, were influenced? If so, what were the real Eito's memories, or the real quote-unquote Eito's memories, supposed to be? Can you influence other people's memories? Do you think that has something to do with the, I was about to say Karua thing? Because we were questioning about that a while ago, right? Did he maybe... I have a theory. I think Eito hit his head on the way to First Defense Academy, and that's why he turned out that way. A common fan theory that people made against the Exodus Project made Eito that way as his sole purpose to sabotage the mission? So it's intentional? So you can't manipulate memories? No, I know, but Sirei didn't, he's defective, right? Sirei wasn't the one who brainwashed Eito. So is it a third party, or did he just accidentally turn out that way, or... I would... Imagine Eito was born a hater from the get-go. He had it hard-coded into his head or something. Eito actually never killed anyone before coming to the LD. I mean, was it confirmed that he... Oh no, his family, right? He never killed his family, I guess. Kodaka confirmed that Eito's real personality without the brain glitch is the friendly personality he fakes, but for real, disgusting. Disgusting. Maybe the trauma and thoughts were necessarily to create the final product, maybe? Considering how competent he is, it's a fan theory Eito was meant to be the leader, probably. No, I can see him. I can see him being the leader. The friendly personality he has, how everyone listens to him, the sharp tongue. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. It's possible Eito was glitched out by humans opposing this whole clone BS, but it's never confirmed. Maybe. We were made this way to be humanity's protectors. That also, because so he's not, it wasn't a manipulation afterwards. There's no way to manipulate it afterwards. That's just how he was made. Okay. But isn't humanity supposed to be something only people from this planet are born with? That's right. The reason we have it is because of the person whose genes were used to create us. We're all siblings, guys. Guys. That person is usually fucking. I didn't think they were going to reveal it this chapter right after I theorized it. I thought it was gonna be they were gonna hold on. They were gonna hold it off for a while and reveal it in another route. I fucking told you! There was no doubt in my mind that they were all siblings! They're all siblings! All of them are siblings! The baby is the father! Oh my god, dude, if you could only... The feeling of dread that I had when it clicked in my head a while ago is truly something else. It is truly a new experience. Me? Whoa, time out. I can't keep up with all these twists. Same here. The baby being the father makes me think of that little gremlin creature they had in Silent Hill and the sink that spoke like a grown man. We were created using Shion's DNA so that we can inherit the power of his incredible cryptoglobin. That's where humanima really comes from.
I overheard all of this from the researchers at the hospital. We didn't have hemoanima transfused into us. It's been an inherent part of who we are from the very start.
I fucking knew it! It had to be motivation. Like I said, every time we even doubted the war, we would have Karua in our dreams that night. We would have Karua show up to us in our dreams. Conveniently every fucking time. Don't play with me, Kadaka. I see you. I can read you. That's fucked up. So the reasons we've been so desperate to win this war and the people we'd been fighting for, none of them are real. To sum things up, cryptoglobin is a gift from the planet, given only to its greatest heroes. The Futurum commanders can only be defeated by other cryptoglobin users, so the Earth authorities... Is Eito bothered, or is he determined? I can't tell what this fucking face is. So the Earth authorities decided to make some of their own. After kidnapping Shion, they used his DNA to create soldiers with the same power, and gave them memories that would make them want to save humanity at any cost. That's what we really are? Yeah, we're like characters in a battle manga or a video game. We exist purely to fight, our past, our friends, our families. Wait, that means Takumi would have no doubt about Nozomi now because Karua isn't real. Traumatize your warriors to keep loving you. It's crazy. It's not any less screwed up, but it's purely from genetic reconstruction alterations, probably to modify them to look... Yeah, I get that. I get that, but it's still kind of fucked up. He told Takumi the girl you know as Karua never existed. Oh my god. Oh, did he say that? I don't remember that anymore. Goddamn. So long time ago. But she still has the scar and called him Taki and Radzir. No, that's the thing. That's why I've been so like, can you manipulate? Is there a third person? Because I doubt Sirei would have been the one to manipulate Takumi's memories, right? Is there a third person? So that they'd more easily accept Nozomi into the, I don't know, into the group or something? Keep their guard down over Nozomi, maybe? And that's why she showed up in Takumi's memories? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Also, this is an amalgamation of all his previous works. DR1, we're the actual bad guys. DR2, implanted memories. VR3, artificial humans. Ring code. Yeah. This game is quite literally his baby. Oh my god, I hate this guy, actually. Okay, hold on. We exist purely to find our past or friends or families. They're just additional pieces of fiction devised to further that end. Come to think of it, when I was on the other side, some of the commanders said something I didn't quite understand. They seemed annoyed that I could take damage from conventional attacks, almost like my cryptoglobin should have prevented it. If we're clones, just copies of a real cryptoglobin user, then generation losses might account for why our powers aren't as potent as theirs. So they're confirmed full invader Futurum? Not part human, just full. Okay. All right.
Wait a minute.
I finally found my voice and cried out, but it was hard to string together a coherent sentence.
Just hold on, okay? We shouldn't just accept
I
this
put
as
another
true right
timestamp
away,
in that
you know?
stream? Okay. I'll check it later.
If it were true, that would mean it was all a lie.
Yeah, we fucking figured that out 5 minutes ago, Takumi. Can you fucking catch up?
My peaceful, mundane, average life. The town I grew up in, all the things I did there, the people I met.
I did question. I know I questioned this super early in the game, but you see the Tokyo residential complex in Takumi's story, right? And then you hear about the places where everyone else is from, and it just didn't make any sense. It's like they lived in completely wildly different worlds. And I was like, where the fuck could we possibly have gotten a forest in this goddamn place? It didn't make sense.
Even Karuha.
They're 100% invaders, okay.
None of that was real?
Mom and Dad never mention he doesn't care about them. He only cares about Karua. They only needed to make memories for Karua.
Person's life. We would have noticed something was wrong, wouldn't we? It has to be real.
Oh. Oh, Karua. Yeah, all my brothers and sisters, they can't just be made up. Oh no! He loves them! My ideal target to the alright, I forgot about that. Even the feelings that made me want to kill her in the first place? There ain't no way, and all of that only exists in our heads. Yeah, it's just not possible. I wouldn't be- He does not give a fuck. I mean, he killed his own family in his- He does not give a fuck. I wouldn't be so sure about that. If we accept what Shouma is saying is true, it would help to explain a few things. It's so weird to actually actively be talking with Eito normally. And actually discussing stuff other than, you know, his usual bullshit. Yeah, Yugamu, I'm pretty sure Yugamu is bi with a male leaning, but his special person is a woman who asked him to kill her, but he was taken away, I'm pretty sure, before he was able to kill her? Or something like that. Like, she was suffering from blood losses, and so she wanted him to end his suffering, and that's where his... I don't know if that's where his fetish thing started or what. But he really does want to kill her, from what I understand. You said this story will help explain some things. What did you mean by that? Oh, I bet you're just dying to know that, aren't you?
Yes! Hurry up and tell us!
I was just thinking, some of Sirei's behavior makes a lot more sense now. Like how he was so obstinate about being unable to contact the artificial satellite, for example. Because if we did make him contact, we'd realize everyone we knew didn't really exist. Oh, I didn't think of that, actually, yeah. Exactly. But we'd have figured that out anyway once we got back to the satellite. Sure, but by then, we've already had won the war and wiped out every last Futurum on the planet. So essentially, no one cares about our feelings or how much the truth would hurt us as long as we got the job done. No way, my parents, my family, I refuse to believe they're nothing but a lie. Me too, you're gonna make me cry. It's all a lie? Karua isn't real. She was taken still in a coma. He was taken before he could fulfill his promise. Yeah, exactly. The best things Gaku's done is all fictional, apparently. I mean, he's done some pretty banger stuff here as well, like making parties for everyone, but yeah. No, that's what I've been saying. I mentioned it at the beginning when we ended Route 0. Because clearly going back in time didn't erase that timeline. But didn't they freak out after they got to the artificial satellite? They called for Takumi back. And that's what everyone who reached the satellite on Route 0 freaked out about. That their families and friends that they were fighting for never existed. That's the messed up stuff they learned. Oh, that was it? I thought it would be something worse. Okay. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I might know something that supports it too. The last few days, I've been holed up in the war room, going through the data and documents on the central computer. I figured since Sirei wasn't here to stop me, this was my chance to check out anything he wouldn't want me to see. While I was doing that, I noticed something that seemed odd. Yeah, no, not gonna lie, the freakout from R0 doesn't sound like it matches a freakout from the truth. No, yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Like, I thought it was gonna be worse because they were genuinely, like, yelling for help, right? They tried to warn Takumi before he left so he could process everything before the time travel. Unfortunately, it was too late. Okay, maybe, okay. If it's put in that context, then I get that. But if it was just from learning the truth, I wouldn't understand why they were so panicked. Our DNA records, the same ones the Revival-matic uses to bring us back when we die. I used the equipment in the biolab to run a detailed analysis on it, and, well, honestly, I thought it must be some kind of mistake until now. What? What did you find out? You're telling me Ima had all those horrible memories for no reason? God damn, that poor child. How much further off do you plan to go for the stream? I'm not sure. Our genetic code is remarkably similar. I could buy maybe 2 or 3 complete strangers having these many commonalities, but 14 is too much of a coincidence. Huh? I kept quiet about it since it didn't seem relevant, but now it's all falling into place. If we're all clones of the same person, then of course our genes would be similar. We're all basically related. So, Shion's our father and we're all siblings? We're siblings? Yes, exactly. Shion's genetic material was the starting point for each and every one of us. If we were to compare our DNA against his, the similarities would be even clearer. You're all... I mean, I'm your... Empreg! Yeah! I know it's hard to believe, but this is the truth.
We're nothing but disposable soldiers created to fight humanity's war for them. Our lives in the Tokyo residential complex and
the fact that Takumi's time
travel.
travel didn't erase Round Zero from existence, that leads credence to Kadaka and Ujikoji's proclamation. Every ending exists, yeah. Technically, they never directly confirm what happened when they got to the artificial satellite. Them learning the truth is just what makes the most sense. I see. Hi from India, welcome to the stream. And with one sentence, every ship fell bad. Probably more like Descendants, but it gets tricky with clones, I guess.
Dear, are all false memories. They were implanted into us to give us the motivation we needed to fight. They're all just character backstories in the giant work of fiction that is our life. In reality, we were in the machine.
Imagine spending, God, I don't even know how much they probably spent on this project, and to have it ruined by a single white-haired man.
Teens that grew us the whole time.
Yeah, he does
We
crush
finally
on,
came
he
out
does
of
like
them.
Hiruko.
We woke up here, in this classroom. In a way, that's when we were really born. That's when we came into the real world for the very first time. And almost right away, we started fighting the invaders. That's it. That's the terrible truth that I remembered. That I sacrificed Ava for.
Sacrificed Ava, a fellow invader, just to find out that you're all invaders too. That's great, I love that. Love this game. 10 out of 10. Thanks, Kadaka. In other case, there's only one person here who's an actual human. The one who wasn't originally intended to be part of this mission. You, Nozomi. Living weapons made from stolen DNA to defeat Futurum's cryptoglobin-wielding defenders. Able to die in battle and come right back to fight again and again. Renewable, but also totally disposable. That's what we really are?
Is my fault.
That's not your fault, baby.
All of this happened because of me.
No!
If I hadn't been born with this power, none of you would have had to suffer like this. It's all my fault.
Huh. But why does Eito's disorder apply to Nozomi too if she's a different species? I think because they vaguely look human. I don't think it's about them looking... I don't think it's about being Futurum or being human. I think, like, if they vaguely look human, his brain just warps it. His perception of it, I don't know, of them. Yummy snack. It's like a messed up version of face blindness, yeah.
Karuha, it's fine. Just go home already.
Of course, now that they're doubting the humans, another memory of Karuha conveniently comes out. Of course.
No, I can't just leave you and your mom bedridden, Tacky. Besides, I need to do some cleaning and laundry after this.
You don't have to do all that. Won't you catch our cold?
I'm just fine. I'm confident I won't catch it.
Your confidence is based on zero evidence.
Claire, oh,
Tacky,
I didn't mute.
Your
Oops.
mom always
Claire
treats me to
de Luna,
delicious
yeah.
meals. I want
Sorry,
to
I got
repay her
another
a little.
packet
And
of
I'm free anyway.
my
No
seaweed
one would
snack.
be home if I went back.
I've given up. I'm snacking now.
Is your mom busy with her research
Gadok
again?
has permanently made me associate this song with
Yeah.
making me feel bad.
She's been staying at the lab for the past few days, so she hasn't been coming home.
So
I see.
Nozomi, Ava, Vex are the only viable canon-compliant options outside of general Pomo or
Here,
AU context.
have some. I made rice porridge.
Shit, man. Fuck. I don't want these memories anymore. They're not real anyway. Yeah, good for you. Stand up to your oppressor. Yummy. So are the next options to give up or to keep fighting? Are we just letting Eito roam? I really want to know how Eito fucking feels about all this. Especially given that he's been trying to destroy humanity since day one. Like, I genuinely am so curious.
Sirei. This is all far too cruel.
Why did it skip day 69? Was it not supposed to skip day 69? No rock music for this round?
How could you do this?
Oh, that's what you meant by no rock music. Okay.
How could you keep something that important from them? It's too much. They deserve better than it. It hurts to think that it was humanity. That it was people like me who did this to them.
It's not that surprising. It's not that surprising.
Sirei, I have a request. It's not much, but
I'm so curious to see how you react. Shit, is it that bad?
Understand. Before this war is over, I want answers. So, I need you to wake up, Sirei.
Hey! Leave me alone! Jesus Christ! So you are in here. You could have just answered, you know. I had no idea these doors were so fragile. I didn't think I'd be able to actually break it down. Anyway, the air in here kind of feels stale. Wouldn't you like a change of scenery?
What are you doing here, Nozomi? Leave me alone. I don't care anymore. I don't care about any of it.
Pog tempos?
Takumi, there's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. Please, will you just come with me for a minute?
You said you wanted to talk about something? Yeah, it's about our past together. You mean me and Kurua? Forget it. I don't care anymore. Is he gonna be energized? Because hold on. I don't care about any of it. It's okay, Takumi. Even the Kurua isn't real. I'm real. Will that be enough to energize your protagonist's heart? Continue the story?
There's no such person as Karuo Kashimiya. There never was. It was all just made up.
No, not all of it.
Not all of it. First of all, Sirei's been repaired and reactivated. I convinced Tsubasa to finish the job. When I told him everything that had happened, he saw that it was no good denying it. He owned up to interfering with our memories and confirmed that everything Shouma told us is true.
Hey!
Is that all? I think we pretty much figured that out. There's more. Unlike the rest of you, my memories weren't completely fabricated, but they were modified. I got on Sirei to undo the process and give me back any memories that had been taken from me. Oh? I finally remembered about my mother.
My mom dedicated her life to understanding cryptoglobin. She poured everything she had into it. She even let her own daughter become a test subject.
Is she actually Kurua?
But it didn't go well.
Surprise, surprise, Takumi's just that special.
She took her own life. That's the real reason I wanted to join this mission.
I implanted those Kurua memories in your brain, Takumi. I was the scientist working on your project. I implanted those memories. It was me. It was me all along. But it's for the best I did. Those memories are a part of who I am. And I remembered something else that was important to me too. I remembered you. I was joking around. What do you mean by that? Yeah, it was me, Barry. I'm not gonna say I'm not saying the entire script. I know how that script goes down, and I don't want you guys hearing that from me. It turned out they took more memories from me than I thought. Why did they take memories from you if you were a stowaway, though? I'm so confused. Is it because you found out about the project? Specifically once of what happened when I went to Kamakura when I was little. I'd often explore the hospital alone and give my mom a headache. But I don't remember too much from that time.
The rejection symptoms had nothing to do with it, though. I remember it all now. Like I said, I used to wander around the hospital while I was waiting for my mom to finish her work, but there was one room I was told never to go into. I was only a kid, so my curiosity got the better of me. And one day,
oh, that's a cute fit, actually. That's really cute.
It was
I have a top like
machines, with these clear capsule-like
without the
things
ribbon,
on them.
but still.
I was kind of scared, but I walked up to the nearest one and looked inside. When I did, I could hardly believe what I was seeing. Inside the machine was a boy, about the same age as me.
You mean...
This next part might just be a coincidence, but when I looked in the pod, the boy opened his eyes, and he smiled at me. At least, I think he did. The strangest thing was, I wasn't afraid.
I love these pigtails on you, girl. That's really cute. I love this fit, too.
I had to keep my mom's
Girl,
research.
Kai, you're focusing on the wrong thing. Listen, it's cute. It's a cute fit. She got that shit on. I see you. I see you, Diva.
Everyone. I kept my distance from my
So
classmates.
what? Did
and
she implant
even if I
memories
did
into
talk to them,
Takumi's brain
I
because she
never had
wanted
time
him
to
to
hang out with
remember
anyone
her?
on the
I'm so
weekends.
confused. What?
But
I was
when
just
that
joking
boy
about
smiled at
that.
me, I felt like I'd finally made a friend. That's how it seemed to me at the time, anyway. I snuck into that room again and again to talk to the boy in the machine. Most of the time, his eyes were closed, but I like to think he could hear me. He was the one person I could be completely honest with. I could talk to him about anything. Things I enjoyed, things I found annoying, even what it was like when my dad died, or about the scar on my stomach. One time, while I was talking to him, his eyes opened a little.
Okay, I'm starting to see. Okay, I'm starting to see now.
And then he lifted up his arm and put his hand on the glass.
He saw one girl. It's really weird for her to tell stories to a guy in a tube, first of all. Second, he saw this girl once and was like, I'm gonna make her my love interest.
It was like he was trying to reach out and touch
What?
me.
This is kind of fucked up, but like, okay, that is kind of sweet at the same time.
I was so happy because it meant he really could hear me. He'd heard me, and he wanted to be friends
Also, that
too.
tube looks hella uncomfortable.
But then, despite how much he meant to me,
I wonder how different Karua would
I
have
forgot
looked
all about
and
him
acted if Nozomi hadn't showed up.
until I got
Yeah.
Sirei to help me remember.
Lost comic, don't bring that up.
They really erased your memories?
I think someone from the hospital must have caught me. This project was top secret, so they wouldn't have hesitated to do whatever it took to prevent any leaks. I don't like to think about it, but my mom might have had a hand in it too.
Guys, when a girl looks at them.
With my
Yeah, she
memories
did
of
get
that boy
imprinted
gone,
over Karua, like,
I
but you know,
probably never would have met him
it's
again.
just funny.
But somehow,
Letting Nozomi run around in a room
I
of a
did.
super secret government project
When I came
room is like
here.
letting a 6-year-old unsupervised in Area 51. True,
So-
yes.
That boy in the pod was me?
Is he gonna be motivated now because he's like, my memories weren't completely fake. Karua, the love of my life, is real. She's
think so.
real.
Yes.
Oh my god. Of course. They need Takumi to be happy to progress the story. Of course, of course. Of course. So do we choose to save humanity for Nozomi, or do we say fuck all that actually and save and side with the invaders? Is that where we're going? Imagine if she was talking to Gaku's pod the whole time. He would just have thought of her as a sibling. If that's the case.
Or rather,
Because Gaku's motivation
I'm
isn't
sure
a love
that
interest.
it was definitely you, Takumi.
Is this danganronpa? No.
We really did know each other before we came here.
Dude's kicking his feet crazy right now. Oh my god, the girl of my dreams is real? The girl of my dreams is real? Guys?
You're that same boy I spoke to about so many things. You heard my voice, saw my face, and learned about my feelings. And I'm just speculating. You were probably being fed memories about a fictional version of the complex. Isn't it possible some information about...
Mixed in.
Even if you weren't aware of it. It's like when stuff you've seen during your day turns up in your dreams.
So... that's why Karuo was the way she was? That's why she looked just like you? Because my subconscious... what? Projected you onto the childhood friend in the false memories I was being fed?
I can't be sure.
Oh, this is definitely
but
not
it would make
danganronpa.
sense
wouldn't
No,
it?
no, it's
Although,
magic blood thing
In that case,
with fire
I
baby
think I owe
and
you an
cannibalism
apology.
and
When you came to
war
rescue Second to Last
and-
Defense Academy,
and
thought
they're
that was our first
apparently
meeting.
all
It
siblings,
turns
so
out
Sweet
just
Home
forgot
Alabama.
me.
Except for
You
Nozomi.
humored me,
Except for
you
Nozomi.
knew
So
we weren't strangers the whole
also
time.
there's 100 endings.
You kept all those precious memories safe for me, in your own way. Takumi, I know I've got no... But just because your memories were created for you, that doesn't mean you have to give up on life.
Isn't that just danganronpa? No! It just so happens to have danganronpa art style. No, it's made by the same dude who made danganronpa, but it's very much not danganronpa. The actual gameplay is different, like the battle scenes and the Mario Party bit.
It wasn't
It's different.
all a lie. Your memories of Karua and of me,
90% of the
real.
ships are on fire right now.
the same goes for everything that's happened since we got here. The days we've spent together at this academy, those are undeniably real. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you should continue fighting. Not, in fact, I prefer it if you didn't. From now on, I'll protect you guys instead.
You'll protect us?
Yes, because no matter what else may be true, I don't mind putting myself anyway. That's all I wanted to say. I should get going.
Oh! Side profile. Now Takumi has something to protect. And that's all we need, because we know that he can motivate everyone else. Hell yeah.
Get ready for... Prepare to be ready to give your
Danganronpa,
lives
but
to protect
visual
our
novel?
beloved
Danganronpa
school
is a
from the
visual
vile and
novel.
barbaric-
What? No, there's actually like combat here. Oh my god. This if you take this out of context, it's really weird, but also really sweet at the same time. Oh! Okay, there we go. You guys told me not to skip this one, right?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized person. Defense mode initiated.
You see a boy in the tube and your first reaction is, I gotta tell him everything. Hell yeah. Nozomi just build different, man. This one shouldn't be skipped? Okay, okay.
You've got to get out there, everyone! Look, I won't make excuses.
I kind of don't like Sirei, but at the same time, like, I understand his position as well.
The way we've used and manipulated you is truly unforgivable.
He didn't make them. He was made for this
But if
purpose.
this
It's
school
not his
falls,
fault. He's a piece of shit, but
is
still.
done for. Maybe that doesn't matter to you. Heck, maybe some of them even... Not all of them, though. Most of the folks up there just want to live a peaceful, normal life. They're
It's
innocent
true.
in
He's
all
just,
this.
he's telling the truth,
Can't you
though.
at least do this for them? Kitafuji's out there giving it her all. But she won't last long in her own. I'm begging you, do something.
Takumi's gonna join because Nozomi's out there, and then everyone else will follow. Yeah, okay. Fuck the people who made this egg. True, true. Kurara would have lost her mind if she found out the Ozuzuki family was fake. True. But I think she'd be one of the first people out if she saw Nozomi fighting for them. Sorry, Nozomi, I can't help you this time. Really? No. He's actually abandoning her.
I'm gonna cut to a feed of the battle, so you can see how things please everyone. Don't abandon humanity. Don't abandon Kinafuji!
So now he's using her? Okay. What a fucking manipulator. What a crazy, crazy manipulator. Oh!
I have to do something. I have to protect them.
Wait, I get to fight as her? Only her?
Whenever you're ready.
Oh.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, okay.
Let me handle it.
Oh,
Locked and
girl,
loaded.
we're dying, girl.
Taking the shot. Ready as I'll ever
Oh, girl,
be.
it might be cooked. Oh shit, I should have stepped back.
Pulling the trigger. I'm good to go. Here's one for Zap. Ready as I'll ever be.
Lock in, Kai? I mean, I could try.
Gotcha. I'm prepped and ready. Leave it to me. Time for action. I'm prepped and ready. Let me handle it. Ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, no, no.
Time for action. Taking the shot.
Oh, yeah, I do have fences.
Locked and loaded.
But I don't want to
I'll
use the
set it
fences. So
Time for
I'm
action.
not gonna.
I got this. Pulling the trigger. Locked and loaded.
I don't wanna.
Leave it to me.
Oh shit, I jumped to the wrong
I'm good
place.
to go. Whenever you're ready.
Fuck it, I could waste another spring trap. Fuck it.
Leave it to me. I've got this. Whenever you're ready.
I don't care.
Shot. Leave it to me. Let me handle it. Whenever you're ready.
Oh, I didn't even need to
Time
use
for
that.
action.
Oh, shit. Oh well.
Yeah. Whenever you're ready. Time for action. Ready as I'll ever. I'm good to go. Stay back.
How are you holding up, Kirafuji?
I'm fine. I can still fight.
I put out a call for action over the PA, but none of the others
Why
responded.
would they respond?
This really is the worst case scenario. Oh, why'd they have to find out the truth while I was gone?
Do you think them finding out the truth while you were here would make it any better?
It's fine. I'm not surprised the others don't care about saving humanity. There's no need for them to fight anymore. But I still have people I need to protect. Even if I have to give my life to do...
Why are they fucking spread out like this?
I know it's all up to me.
Who the fuck did this?
I've got this.
Asshole,
Locked and
okay.
loaded.
I can slowly make my way. Okay, I guess.
I'm good to go. Locked and loaded. Here's one for Zap. Time for action. Taking the shot. Leave it to me. Let me handle it. Locked and loaded. Here goes. I've got this. Yeah! Time for action. Whenever you're ready. Here goes. I'm good to go. Ready as I'll ever be. Yeah! Time for action. Taking the shot. I'm good to go. I'll set it up. Leave it to me. Whenever you're ready. Stay back!
God, I don't like using Nozomi. I don't. You know, very kind of them, though, to not attack her from all sides, you know?
Shut up. This has nothing to do with humanity.
True, girl, preach.
Oh.
The people when I think of them, I know I made the right choice in coming here. Maybe they see me as just another deceitful human now, but I'll never stop loving them. It's only been a little over 70 days, but we've been through so much together. We fought, we celebrated, we've grieved for the ones we couldn't save. They're my friends. I want them to be happy, so I can't let them die. I'll protect them, no matter what.
She'll be fine. I mean, she's kind of bawling on her own. She's fine. At this rate, it'll end just like before. She'll fall in battle and die all for nothing. Stopping that from happening is the whole reason I came back in time, isn't it? So nice of the invaders to send smaller waves. No, that's what I'm saying. They didn't send anyone on the other corners of the school. It could also be because they're running out of enemies, but still. Very kind of them. She's running out of agility potions. She'll be fine. She still has the jump. Oh! She still has the spring trap, and I still have the fences just in case, I guess. So he's gonna get out there and everyone's gonna be like, oh, Takumi is fighting for us!
Takumi, what are you doing?
Oh, am I not supposed to skip this cutscene? Shit.
The same thing I always have done. I've only ever needed one reason to fight. And that's to protect you.
Wow. Wow.
What?
Also, I feel the same way about the others as you do. I want to keep them safe, because
wow,
we're friends. It's just for the sake of those I hold dear. I'll keep on fighting to the very end. Ah, damn it! They just keep coming.
Why the fuck are you complaining? You just got here.
Nozomi, are you going to be okay?
Yes. I can't always be the one getting saved around here. I've made up my mind to protect you and the others, Takumi.
You would have seen Nozomi staring down her enemies as Takumi runs up to her side. Dang!
Against this many enemies, you two won't be able to break away.
It's his protagonist moment. Look at him go! Listen, man, they don't warn us when the cutscene is different or not. Oh, should I skip this battle? Don't skip this.
Let's do this.
Okay. Where'd all my voltage go? What the fuck?
Let's go.
Why is my voltage gone?
Good to go.
What the fuck did they do to my voltage? That I so painstakingly earned.
Got it. My turn. Take this. Oh, I've got this. Let's
my
do
voltage.
This. Time to use it. Say when. Here we go. Say when. Take this.
Your items got refreshed too? I don't care. My voltage.
Say when. My turn. Take this. All right.
Oh, can we get Shion's help? My girl! Moko would come to Nozomi's rescue. I believe that wholeheartedly. Hiruko would have come here because logically she'd want to protect everyone and herself.
Sorry for the holdup, Nozomi. You know me, fashionably late as always. Any wrestler worth her salt can't let the crowd see her at anything less than 110%. I had to do a bunch of squats to get myself in the right headspace for this. But now I've taken my vitamins and said my prayers. And now I'm ready to run wild.
You're here too, Hideko? Thanks.
I needed a change of pace from just sitting around in my room.
Okay.
And whenever
She's so
I'm
tender,
feeling down,
man.
the sight of these creatures' innards never fails to excite me. Try not to get in my way.
Okay, whatever you say, Hiruko.
Right. Good to have you back with us.
Can I use the...
All right.
Oh no, I
let's
can't
get
use
started.
Shion.
Now
He
then.
won't let
All
me.
right.
Well,
Let's
that makes
get started.
sense. Why would he? Why are you so far apart from each other? Fucking hell.
Now then. I'll put this to good use. Time to move. Time for battle. Ready whenever.
Missed literally everyone.
Time to move. All right. Let's get started.
Ah, that sucks. Well,
Show me.
that's because Shion isn't motivated yet. Well, that's true. That's fair for him, I guess. That is fair.
Just ring that bell. Bring it on. Tag me in. Bring it on. It's my turn. This'll do the trick. Tag me in. And stay down. Just bring that. Pulverize it. Tag me in. It's my turn. Bring it on. And stay down. Moko wins again.
I feel like the story's so dark and mature, and then the enemies show up during fights. They look like they came out of Splatoon. They kind of do, yeah. Oh, Shouma? I thought he'd take a little bit longer to get up.
You decided to
Takemoru,
fight
I
too?
understand. Yugamo, I understand as well. Shouma, that's new.
I ain't the type to sit around and do nothing. Thinking about complex moral stuff ain't really my thing either. So just point me at whoever's messing with my friends and let me at them. It's always been how I roll, so why stop now?
I've got to admit, it shook me, finding out everything was a lie. My family history, my feelings about killing. The person I wanted to kill most. It left me feeling so empty. I need to go on a spree just so I can feel something. I pretty much don't care who I kill right now.
Hiruko and Yugamo.
I'll fight too. I have to take responsibility for revealing the truth and
I like this
plunging everyone
Shouma.
into
I
despair.
do like this Shouma a lot.
Besides, you've all been so nice to me, despite how much of a repulsive parasite I am. That makes you all special to me.
That's really sweet. Okay, Yugamo, I'm gonna need you to...
Let's get to the killing. I'm good to go. This'll do. Time for me to move.
Kill the people in the corner over here.
I can't wait. I'll just put this. I'm good to go. I can't wait. I'll kill them all!
They're made to look like plastic toys to make them more unnerving. Is that the game reason or the lore reason?
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Oh wait, no, it's fine.
My bet. I hope I'm doing. I'll do what little
This
I
round,
can.
Shouma is important, by far his best version. Oh, for sure. I really like this Shouma.
All of you!
It is a shame, but I really do like this Shouma.
I actually did it!
Let's do this! Heads up! Rev it up! Let her rip! All in act! Oh yeah!
I'm not saying that number. I know better. You're not getting me with that.
You guys, why? You know you don't have to do this anymore.
I couldn't leave you to fight all alone. Maybe
So they're not gonna go through the, oh, I'm actually
whatever,
an
but
invader
I don't
existential
care.
crisis? They're still gonna fight?
I'd never forgive myself if I just stayed in my room while all this was happening.
She's
you
so
fight for
best
me,
girl.
I'll fight for you.
She's so best girl.
I still can't believe none of them are real. I can practically hear them now. My whole family cheering me on. So I can't back down now. I have to keep.
I don't care what happens to me, but I don't want any of you to get hurt. Regardless of our past, you're still the ones that expanded my horizons. You made me feel better about myself than I ever had before.
Call it brainwashing or false memories. There's still no denying the most adorable little sister
That's kinda
in
sweet.
the universe is right here beside
That's
me.
kind of sweet.
So I just have to protect her like I always have.
That's right. We still have something to fight for. We have each other.
We're all siblings.
We're not dying here. We'll fight to survive.
We're all related.
Thank you so much.
Brothers and sisters in arms.
Leave it to me.
Gaku, did you really have to be in the way right now?
They're gonna hear this engine roar. Felt that one.
Kai,
didn't
stop
you?
mentioning that. It's hard not to mention. It is so hard not to mention. I am shaking every second that I'm not mentioning it. Oh wait,
I
it won't let
refuse
me?
to give in. Well, this could be trouble.
What? No, it won't let me. Why?
What a nuisance! I refuse to give in. Try this on her size. All too easy. Let me handle it. Just what? Here you go. Let me at him. Bang, bang, bang! Let me handle it. Hey, thanks. Prepped and get the hell out of my way. Did you see?
It won't let me sacrifice them.
That's what I'm
Shit.
talking about. You saw that, right?
Ima's about to go down.
Tom.
Sorry I'm late. I had a hell of a time convincing Sirei to give me my infuser.
Eito, what are you doing here?
Don't look at me like that. I'm as much a victim of humanity's cruel ambitions as the rest of you.
That doesn't mean we're friends.
You're not cozying up to us so you can betray us again, are you?
Don't get me wrong. You still make my skin crawl just as much as ever. But since I learned the whole truth,
Why is he on
I started
Takumi's
to
side?
feel
Why
like-
are you here?
Oh, this is no time for a monologue, is it? Sorry, you know how bad I am at reading the room.
You'd better not be lying to us. If I see you try anything funny, you're getting a front face lock stunner. No questions asked.
Just stand back and leave me to it. Sorry if I'm a little rusty. I've spent an awful lot of time in that cage.
Thanks, everyone. Now,
Time for the counteroffensive. Muster up everything you've got and give those invaders what for.
Ready when you are. One last strike. Take care of the rest.
Ready. I've got you.
I owe you. Here we go. Say when. This should do it. I've got this. Yeah! Let's go. Here. Oh, ready when you are.
Whenever you're ready. I've got your back.
Thanks. Here we go. Take that! Ready when you are. There! Got it!
Time for battle. Now then, right here.
You saved my neck.
No, I'm fine. I just, you know.
To business.
Yeah, I guess. You know. It's great. I'm so happy, man.
Time for battle. All right, let's get started. Die.
I mean, just because he's here doesn't mean I have to use him, right?
All right, let's get started. Take this. Ready whenever.
And I don't really need to use him. You just wrapped up in your thoughts? Yeah, thoughts of disgust, I guess. I don't know. I don't like him.
I'm good to go.
He pisses me off.
I'll patch you up. I owe you. I'm taking the wheel.
I fucking kind of figured that we were gonna work with him eventually because of the whole, you know, hatred against humanity. You can't sacrifice. It wouldn't let me sacrifice Ema. I tried. Look.
I'm not done yet.
I can't. I can leave him for the enemies to kill him, I guess, but I can't sacrifice him.
Let me handle it. Get the hell out of
They won't let me. They won't let me sacrifice him. I quite literally cannot. I want to. Don't get me wrong. Like, I want to. I think you can in the next wave. Okay, at least
I'll go.
there's that.
You can stand
Good
me.
to hear.
I'll defend all of you! I got one!
Let's freaking go! Eat this!
I really thought Shouma was gonna backstab one of us. I'm kind of glad that he didn't.
Is it over?
Damn it! I've had it up to here with those weird-ass voices.
We're not done yet. Look over.
Vile, barbaric invaders.
Fashness.
And what has become of my foolish sister? Did you devour her as well? No matter. An incompetent soldier like her is no great loss. Consuming her would have only diminished my greatness.
What do you want? I'm assuming this isn't a social call.
Indeed. I've decided to offer you a deal.
You're kind of glad? Does that mean you... No. 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 It's just... It's what I thought he was gonna do. That's... what I thought he was gonna do.
Let me guess.
But he locked
You'll
in
allow
and
us
it's
to escape and
cool.
return to the
He's
satellite
cool
if you
now,
give
so if
this
he
sword to
stabs
you.
someone, that would be kind of sucky.
Don't be ridiculous. I would never allow...
Then what are you offering us?
Surrender, and allow me to devour you. If you do that, I will make your deaths quick and painless. Continue to defy me, however, and I will show you no mercy. I will do everything in my power to fill your final moments with a...
You call that a deal?
Oh, wait a minute. Can't we call off this war instead? We only want to survive, just like you. Can't we find a way to, you know, coexist?
The boss is the negotiator. Yes, yes.
No one on this planet really wants this war, right? Can't we find a way to end this peacefully?
Don't you dare speak of peace after everything you've done. Have you any idea how much the people of this world have suffered because of... You can't imagine the sacrifices we've made, the horrors we've endured. Our hearts will never know peace until you vile invaders have been eradicated. Each and every Futuran will fight you to their dying breath.
Sounds like talking it out isn't gonna be an option here.
Stick to what you know. It's so much more fun when you meet me with violence and cruelty.
More...
Of course. This war has given me the chance to risk my life against monsters who threaten my entire planet. I've never felt so alive. Peacetime is so tedious by comparison. Each day, just like the day before, and the day before that. What possible value could there be in such a life? If you won't accept my offer, don't bother trying to find another way. Just play your part as the wicked villains of this piece. The more evil you are, the more righteous I will be when I strike you down.
There's no way we can talk this out with her. She's totally insane.
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends to godhood. To do that, I must devour all of you and make your power my own. I feel so foolish for ever adhering to our teachings and taboos. At the very least, I'm grateful to you for showing me the truth. Now, show me what I'm up against. Show me the depths of your cruelty.
It's definitely giving Junko.
Slaughter my precious pets. Kill everything in sight. Be the villains you were born to be.
See, like I said, we should kill Vex first and then negotiate for peace. Because I'm pretty sure now that all the other commanders are dead, I'm pretty sure the people they're on the losing side. Of course they want peace.
So long as both sides live, this war will go on.
She's pulling an Eito!
You were the instigators of this conflict, after all. You appeared without warning and attempted to steal our home from us. Everyone on this planet despises you. Our people all want you dead. We long to be rid of that eyesore in the sky. This war will only end when one side is completely annihilated.
God, it's so annoying.
I've got this.
Okay, now I think you can sacrifice Eito, can I?
I guess it's my turn. I hope no one minds. This certainly isn't good.
We're so back.
It's not over. Let's try this. My body.
Hell yeah! We're so
no
back!
way forward but through.
I used to use him and Darumi as always as fodder. Because I assumed that Darumi would like it, and I didn't like Eito, so.
Whenever you're ready. Here goes!
Time to move.
Positioning is just so ass.
Ring that bell. Here's what you all came to see. Take it home for me.
Ready whenever. Take this! My turn. How's this? Cowards. Now then, to business. Die! Alright, let's get started. Take this! Broken so soon.
Why are you thanking him for his sacrifice? You don't need to thank him. You don't need to do that.
I'm good to go. I'll kill them all! Kill the rest
I'll
for me.
do what little I can. Don't expect much from me. My best won't be much.
I
but
do like how
I'll
they
try not to
animate
run away.
the jumps. They remove the robot first. I do like that.
All of you! My allergies.
Let's do this!
Allergies.
Let's give it to
Oh,
him.
can you not kill the silly shield thing?
Full throttle! Rev it up!
Okay, hold on. I'll kill something else here first and then get back to you.
Here goes.
Actually, let me. Sorry.
Okay. I'll leave them a little. You.
Sorry.
This could be trouble.
I need the energy.
I'm through with you. Serves you right. Just watch me.
I'm good whenever.
Full throttle! I'll smoke 'em! It's up to you from here.
Okay. And then, sorry about this stuff also, you just have a really good burst. You just have a really good burst.
It's the only way. The rest is up to you.
Let's get the hell out of my way.
Please, stop it!
Oh, god damn it, of course.
Don't kill me! Give me back my family! It's all your fault!
You'll pay for this.
Yes, that's it.
God damn it. Okay, Nozomi, I
Without
need
a
you.
shred of mercy.
Hold on.
You heartless monsters.
One last strike!
Almost done. Almost there. At least it's not another wave that is just a bunch of tiny enemies. I'll give them that, at least.
I've got this.
One last strike!
Whenever you're ready.
Hardly a challenge. I'll show you how it's done!
Your defense is looking slim. I have 15 AP. I'll be fine.
Time for action. I'll patch you up. I owe you big. It's my turn.
Oh wait, seriously? There was one left behind? You gotta be joking.
Just ring that bell. Boom. It's my turn.
Fine.
And stay down. No coincidence. Just ring that bell. Ha-ha. Bring it on.
Locked and loaded. Whenever you're ready. Locked and loaded.
I love Nozomi, man.
I got you.
I owe you one.
Ready as I'll ever be. I've got your back.
You saved my ass!
I can't wait. Let's get to the killing. I'll kill them all!
It's my first time being on a live. I'm so sorry that this is the live you come into. We're in the middle of battle. It'll get a little more fun after the battle.
Oh yeah! Hauling ass! Let her rip! Let's do this! Setting it up! Rev it up!
And then this should be the last. What does yours look like again? Oh yeah. I mean, I have 10 AP. I don't really need to send Nozomi over, do I?
That's what I'm talking about. I'll show you.
No, it's not that I'm exhausted. It's not that I'm exhausted. It's just that there's nothing to talk about when I'm doing battle.
Just watch me. Take cover.
It's why I don't like doing battle on streams, like I said. And I mentioned this before. But when I'm doing stuff like this, or when I play games like this, I usually play games in dead silence off stream. It is really boring.
I'm back to normal.
Good. That's the ruthlessness that has made us hate you so. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next
So what,
battle
we
will
choose
be
to
our
fight
last.
Vex, or we don't choose to fight Vex, question mark?
When I wipe you out, it will be my finest hour. But I wouldn't want you to get bored. I'll send you a little something to keep you occupied in the meantime. Until next time, vile invaders.
Don't celebrate this.
To you is really great. Woohoo!
I'm truly, deeply sorry.
Don't bother, it's a little late for apologies at this point. You don't understand. I say this not as your commanding officer, but as the representative of the will of humanity. Everyone truly regrets what we've done to you. Just tell us why. Why did you have to go this far? It was the only way. We needed your power. Cryptoglobin can only be fought with Cryptoglobin. Without you, this war would have been over before it began. So you went ahead and created us as living weapons. What a rotten way to do things. If I hadn't remembered on my own, you'd kept us in the dark to the very end, wouldn't you? How could you be so cruel? Now that you're back, Sirei, we have a lot to discuss. There are still some things we need to clear up. Now that they know the truth, there's an extra bond support that's exclusive to this route. Shion? Or Nozomi? Alright, I'll tell you anything you want to know. I don't think anyone else would have an extra support bond. Shouma? Oh, with everyone? I'll do it eventually. I don't like doing the bonds. Especially on stream. I'll watch them off stream. I promise.
Yeah.
I don't have their bonds at max. Everyone here has a 6 bond support. The moment you give them a gift, it'll activate it super easy. But I have to do it, and then I have to read through it. And all of our memories are made up. No matter how many times I hear it, it's still so hard to accept. It's a shock, all right. Kind of makes you want to give up on life, except we can't die even if we wanted to. Does it need to be maxed? Okay, I'll do it. It can be any gift? Is this a game with danganronpa style art? No, it's just made by the same dude. It's his signature art style, but the game is, as you can see, not the same game. Any gifts work so long as they kind of like it? Wait, I don't remember what gifts they like. Hold on.
Oh.
The bombs in us and the fact that we're revived whenever we die, were they necessary to save humanity as well, to make this mission a success? The bombs were just a contingency plan in case of emergencies, but the automatic revival was deemed indispensable. Most cryptoglobin users can only be harmed with cryptoglobin, but you guys are different. You can take damage from conventional sources too, just like regular humans. Something must have gone wrong when we were making you. But thanks to that, we discovered how properly stimulating your cryptoglobin could reserve even fatal damage. That's what led to the invention of the Revival-matic. And that meant you can make us fight over and over again. We really are just weapons to you. Even I'm surprised at the level of selfish cruelty. Is there nothing humanity won't stoop to? Imagine Colin Danganronpa arts. That's the thumbnail. That's the thumbnail of the video. Bond events are voice acted? Yeah, but I gotta do it. I'm lazy, but okay, I will do it. Oh, I can do it. That gives me an opportunity to snack while they talk.
Huh?
That makes it sound so noble, but really you just used us. Fair point, but the important thing is, you aren't just convenient for us, you're essential. You still have the potential to be humanity's saviors. We're still pinning all our hopes on you.
Enough!
I don't want to hear about you and your...
I don't want to hear about you and your hopes anymore. Everything you say is just a simulation of their collective will anyway. It's totally meaningless.
Damn, I'm blind. No, it's okay. Actually, this apology is in simulation.
Take a look at this.
I'm sorry. It's not fair of us to force you to do this.
Sorry, mister. What's going on? Who are these people?
I told you before how I've been programmed with the thought patterns of all mankind so I can make the best choices for humanity. Given everything that's happened, I ran a new simulation and arrived at a different conclusion than before. That was to tell the regular citizens on the artificial satellite the truth.
The people in the Tokyo residential complex, they know everything. Why we're fighting this war. What will happen if we lose. Now you are the ones fighting for them. That includes where you come from, and the lives you've been made to live as well. All of humanity knows the truth now.
They're so young. I don't know what to say.
You probably hate us, and I don't blame you. But you're all we have.
That voice sounds so familiar.
Please, I don't care what happens to me. Just save my children.
They're not much older than me. And they're out there fighting a war.
I'm not ready to die. Please, don't give up.
These are the main cast.
I wish I could be there with you.
Of course, I can hear their voices speaking out.
I'm sorry we have to depend on you, but you're our only hope. If you lose, we're all done for.
No, I do like this route a lot. Even though a lot of sacrifices and Eito's a lot, and sacrifices were made.
Die out.
I can't do anything from up here, but I'll still be cheering for you.
That's Nozomi, clearly.
Please, you have to win this. My baby is only a few days old.
Please, keep fighting. You have to win.
That's Darumi. Turn it off. Just turn it off. All right. This is too cruel. Isn't it enough that you kept the truth from them for so long? Now you want them to keep fighting for you. This is totally unreasonable. He's really good at manipulating them for sure.
What do those people on the satellite know about sacrifice? About hardship? They've pushed it all onto these guys instead.
Okay, to be fair, the people on the satellite did not send these kids out here. It was the government.
Yeah.
Our mission is cruel and inhumane, I admit. We're undoubtedly the villains in this war. But humanity still wants to live, just like any other creature. Their first instinct is to survive. It's my duty to facilitate that, to save as many of them as possible. Even if it means sacrificing us, not to mention all the innocent people on this planet. It's the only way to remake Futurum as the second Earth and give humanity a brighter future. This war and your power is our only hope. We have no other choice but to rely on you. So I will ask you once more. I'm not proud of what we've done. The way we've treated you is truly unforgivable.
Even so, I ask that you save humanity. Please, don't turn your backs on us.
I get what you're saying, but still. Is humanity even worth saving? Why should we trade the lives of everyone on this planet for theirs? It's a little hard to ignore them now that we've actually seen them, though. Either way, we're going to have to keep fighting. Vex will come after us no matter what we do. Can't you at least call off the final attack? Killing all the Futurans is going too far. Yeah! Remember what Vex said? Every last one of them will fight us to the bitter end. So long as any of them survive, this war will continue. Kill or be killed, massacre or face extinction. Death would have been so much easier compared to living with these choices. If we are going to keep fighting, there's something else I need to know. How far we've fallen? No. Here's the thing. If they do make it a choice to fight humanity or to not fight humanity, or no, to fight for humanity or to not fight for humanity, I'm going to choose to fight for humanity just to spite Eito. My last little win before the inevitable. There is an escape pod to take us all back to the satellite on day 100, but not for Shion, right? He has to stay here. He has the power. He has to power the final assault. Something's wrong. I can't keep my body together. Shion? Hey, what gives? What did you do to him? I don't know. This has never happened before. I guess it's because he's never had to deal with such confusing feelings. This could have an adverse effect on the final assault. I should go check on him. Let's call it a day here, everyone. We'll pick up the discussion in the defense room tomorrow. It'll be easier for Shion to join in that way. So we're not gonna have a choice today? I was gonna make the choice to fight Eito. Are we not? I think it's best if we take a break now. I'm pretty tired. This was my first battle in quite a while. It's so weird having a normal conversation with this man. It feels so fucking weird. Ima, can I sleep in your room tonight? Of course. I was just about to suggest that myself. I mean, it is kind of sweet that they still care for each other, despite it being... I mean, technically, they're still siblings. Nothing has changed for these two. Well, except the horrible backstory, but the siblings part, the oh, I need to fight for my sibling part, that hasn't changed. By the power of spite, we will save humanity. I gotta. It'll be too out of character for me if I don't.
It's hard to believe. The last vestiges of humanity are all up there.
Are we almost at the end? Is the next choice gonna be the last choice, or? You couldn't sleep either?
Yeah.
No, same for you? Yeah, there's just so much to think about. I wonder what the real Earth was like, back when humanity still lived on its surface. I'm not sure. They told us that Earth had a will of its own, and that it chose death when humanity's abuse became too much for it. Kako and Ima have it at the best. Not gonna lie, no backstory, but still siblings. They're living a great life right now. There's more choices? Okay, I just want to spite Eito, and then we're gonna call it a day. It wouldn't be all that strange if it did, I guess. What fucking more choices do we need to make for this goddamn route? Our selfishness could lead this planet to destruction, just like it did for Earth. I don't think you guys need to fight for humanity's sake anymore. All I want for you is to live for yourselves and for you to be happy. How about you, Nozomi? Are you going to keep fighting to protect humanity? Honestly, I don't know what I'm going to do. I only know that I don't want all of you to have to bear that burden. Just so long as you don't try to fight on your own again, I want you to be happy too, you know? Takumi. Oh, look, the sky's starting to get brighter.
What a lovely sunrise.
Yeah. This is the first time I've ever seen the sun come up.
Really? We've been here 70 whole days, and it's more like 170 for you, right?
But I never thought about getting up to watch it. I mean, back in the TRC, it just gets light automatically when it's morning. Although technically, I've never seen that for myself either.
That's how it was for me, too. I think your memories of the complex are pretty accurate to the real thing.
Still, though, this is what a real sunrise looks like. No one on the artificial satellite has ever seen anything like this.
I don't like vanilla cake. It's fine if it's paired with something else, but just vanilla cake? Like, I like vanilla cake if it's for cream and fruits. I love fruit cakes. I love, like, cream cakes. But if it's just a vanilla cake, I don't like it. I can't.
It's so beautiful. It makes me want to cry. It feels like such a waste to
I
keep
don't
to
hate it.
ourselves.
I'll eat it, but, you know.
Yeah.
Sleep Kumi would never wake up early enough to see the sunrise, of course. Why would he? Him and his better is now my new OTP, given the fact that they're all siblings now. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop bringing it up. It's just so fucking funny. Alright, it looks like everyone's here now. We're just waiting on Sirei. He's gonna kill the baby, isn't he? Don't let him near that baby. Don't let him near that baby. Vanilla by itself has a subtle beauty. I have no problem against vanilla. It's just that I had a lot of bad vanilla cakes. I don't like dry cakes. You know, and I've had a lot of just vanilla cakes that are super dry, and I don't know if it's because it's vanilla or it's just because of the company that the places that made the cakes. I don't know. You want to exclude me from something this important? I have a right to hear about this too, you know. Hey everyone, sorry to make you wait. How's Shion? I think he'll be alright, but his brainwaves are looking very irregular. Yesterday's conversation puts a lot of stress on him, some physical, but mostly psychological. Is it weird to say that Eito is so much more bearable when he doesn't have that fake-ass persona up? Now that he knows where he came from and that he's being used to massacre his own people, that can't be easy for him to deal with. Let's continue yesterday's discussion. What are we going to do from here? Humanity has treated Kako like a weapon, a mere object. I can't say I like the idea of fighting for their sake. But if we don't fight, Vex will kill us all. Couldn't we just run away? There's gotta be somewhere on this planet we can settle down. And spend the rest of our lives looking over our shoulders? Nah, man, that ain't for me. I doubt Vex would let us go that easily either. She wants our power, and she's not afraid to kill anyone who gets in the way of her goals. So we're back to fighting, being the only way we can survive. But it also means killing all the innocent people on this planet. I don't think I can accept that. Can you accept everyone on the artificial satellite dying instead? Remember all the people we saw in that transmission yesterday? If you do save humanity, you'll be heroes, there's no doubt about that. You'll be able to live out the rest of your days in happiness. You stay out of this, we're trying to think. Survival means turning our back on this planet's people and letting them all die. I think I'd rather go back to the satellite right now and massacre humans. That's what you fucking do. Yeah, sure. You be quiet too! And if we do keep fighting, Shion will die once we get to the 100th day, right? I don't want to have to sacrifice him. He deserves to be happy too. He's going to die either way. Huh? What do you mean? When Shion finishes producing enough undying flames on day 100, the school will automatically shift into attack mode. Then the final assault to wipe out the life on this planet will begin. There's only one way to stop it. That's to deactivate the machine Shion's physical body is stored in, which is also what is keeping him alive. He can't survive out of it. If that machine doesn't constantly absorb his power, he'd be consumed by his own flames. So Shion would die no matter what we do? Don't worry about me. Shion, did you hear all that? It's alright. I've always known I wasn't going to live for very long. It feels like I've been on borrowed time up until now. But you guys aren't like me. You can have a future beyond this war. I don't think the government would allow you to have a future. I mean, I guess the people, citizens know that they exist now, so it'll be a little bit harder to get rid of your soldiers once the job is done. I don't know what kind of future a bunch of fakes like us can have.
You may not be able to change your past, but what you do from here on is a different matter. You can still choose how you want to live. That's all I want from you. For you to live. For yourselves. And for me, too. You could consider this my last request.
Shion, wait!
Yeah?
He doesn't have much time left. The undying flames are eating away at his body little by little. His own power is too much for him. It's too much for any one person to bear. Where does that leave us? Has anyone come to a decision? I think we're going to need more time. We can't just vote on a course of action and call it a day. We need to really think about it and come to a decision that everyone will be satisfied with, including Shion, of course. I don't think I know what that is. Sorry, I don't think I've ever eaten something like that before. I thought it was today. Is it not today? Is it tomorrow? Okay, what do you say we talk about 3 days? Nah, I'm out of here. This stream has gone on for so much longer than it should have. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it, or burn it, whatever works. Unless it's a bunch of free times, then I can just skip it. Oh wait, no, the bond events. Do I do the bond events today, or do I do the bond events next stream? Okay, nah, there's cafeteria scene and stuff. I'm out of here, man. His stream has gone on for way longer than it should have. So likely, since it is day 74, likely we'll be able to get the endings next week, right? Surely. No, but there's 3 more choices, isn't there? That's fucking ridiculous. I don't know if I'll be able to finish the stream next week, but I did stay for this long on this particular stream because the story is actually pretty good for this route. I actually do really like how this route is written. I like how Shouma was written. I'm not that annoyed by Eito at this round. He is still kind of annoying, but you know. I liked the humanity on the television scene as well. That was really good. But yeah, I think that is it for me. It is like 2:30, almost 2:30 in the morning right now, way too early. Sleep and rest, well, thank you. I'm for sure a lot of you are also really, really tired at this point. I'm so sorry. Stream went on for way too long, but thank you so much for everyone who stayed throughout the entirety of the stream, everyone who came to this stream as well. I will see you guys technically later, because it's already the next day. I will see you guys later for Pokemia! We're gonna be playing Pokemia! Expect a lot of, basically Pokopia is pretty chill, right? So it's gonna be a lot of yapping. It's gonna be a lot of mindless yapping, and probably we're just gonna revert to a bunch of DC stuff again, but like, bring conversation starters. I'm pretty sure Pokopia streams are just gonna end up being the new Yu-Gi-Oh! The new Pokemon shiny streams. It was just gonna be chatting streams. Rest well and take care. Thank you, thank you. Yap stream, yeah. Next stream's gonna go crazy. Peace, guys. Good stream. Considering the goal, despite Eito, confident you'll see one ending next stream. Of course. Of course. Even if he is slightly more bearable now, I still gotta spite him. That doesn't change everything he's done the past couple of routes. The past all routes, actually. But yeah, that's it for me today. Bye-bye, everyone.